Okay, boys and girls, we're starting with a stream. Please let me know if the sound is working correctly. We have a little yogurt here, jumping into the tournaments, and as you can see, we have the heart rate monitor locked in. Yeah, we're gonna see if I'm actually as cool inside as I'm trying to portray myself from the outside. The start of the stream is coinciding with the Omaholic Super Stack that we will play from the start. Is that a good idea? 6 hours seems fine. I'm actually a big fan of deep stack poker. You don't get to play that much deep stack poker in these poker tournaments. They're usually important stages are between short stack and 20, 30, 40%. Big blinds, I mean. I have a lot to share with you guys today. We're still on a very rough run. It's definitely getting to me at this point, but trying to stay strong. I'll get the setup ready. Let me know what you guys think. Maybe I have to make it a bit smaller, the heart rate monitor. And let me know what you guys think overall. Maybe you think it's a bit tacky. I think it's nice. So we have the Heads Up World Championship coming up. Very exciting, of course. I will be one of the quote-unquote worst players that's going to compete in it. It's funny, I'm not really used to signing up somewhere and then being the worst player, so that's gonna be a new feeling. Kinda humbling, but also frees up your mind as well, where there's nobody's really expecting me to win, and the way it's structured is that you only play 2k hands against 4 opponents, roughly. So it's anybody's game, kind of. But yeah, I would be losing if I played against these guys for a long stretch of hands. Let's see. Coin poker, we're going to jump into the 1k. 2 seat. What's this? Can I call here? It's probably slightly losing. We'll play the 1k from the start as well. Sign up to the 2k, sign up to the 5k. Plenty to play for today. Okay. 5k. Would be nice if it runs. We're folding the queen. Not that many turns that help us. We could raise at a low frequency. Kind of close here in the spot. Do we want to, whoa, okay. Sorry for messing up everyone's ears. To turn down the sound. Okay. It's kind of a rough hand to barrel with. Could try to do something on a river. Salut frérot. L'huile du net. King. Looking ace is kinda nice. Hey Vinny, have you played short deck poker and what do you think about the game? I haven't played it, but I would really love to play it. It's like you're playing Hold'em, but then the equity thresholds are more similar to Pot Limit Omaha. So I think it translates quite well to whatever I'm used to. Funny, usually I don't play these tournaments from the start. We still have the non-anti tournaments on Coin Poker. It's gonna make a big difference in how you play pre-flop. I wonder how well people are adjusting to it. Maybe we play some cash today, it depends on how the action develops. It's the last couple of days on Coin Poker where you can play rake free. Really curious to see what happens to the action. At the moment there's 10k players online. It's pretty decent. Lola's Olmot saying hello, good luck with the session, thank you sir. Please let me know if the audio is working fine. What are we thinking about the heart rate monitor? Maybe it's a bit too big. We're just showing off the fact that we're making progress. Seb with the open. Seb is somebody that likes to watch the stream. Call from Wang and we can easily VPip the big blind here. It's a pretty decent flop. Could consider leading small maybe. Okay. Face a big lead. Pretty easy call. Not really a reason to raise here. Interesting run out for sure. We're not betting, we have the second nuts. Two flush draws on board, I think it's a nice spot to play it slow. Kinda tough to bet and have your opponent call with a worse hand. Either he's gonna be drawing and just has equity to call, or he's gonna be ahead. sap in the time bank. Could be considering a call, maybe even a raise with 6-8, but he decides to fold. Fabio Gambler, time bank. He led on the flop. You would think you're very 9-9 or 7-7 heavy. Given that we have a 9, probably 7-7 heavy, but he finds the fold. I personally also am very curious to see how my heart rate will develop in big pots. Let's fucking go, Vinifidi, Marcos Ribeiro. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe move the heart rate thingy above your head below the chat. It's not a bad shout. Huh? It's not a bad shout. Pietje Jantjes asking me, how do you cope with horrible sessions? Man, I've faced more horrible sessions in the last 14 months than I have ever faced in my life, so usually I cope okay with them if they coincide with good sessions as well. But lately I've been getting like smashed literally every session for super big numbers, and it's a bit fucked up, man. Like, on the worst days, I'll be on my phone swiping reels still very late in the night. So it just really fucks with your dopamine system. So that would be the worst, the worst ones. Some are relatively good, especially if you have other stuff planned, or if you had a day where you did a lot of things that were not related to poker. I think that's one of the tricks of not burning out, is making sure that you have other stuff going on that you really have to go to, workouts, meeting friends, I don't know. It really helps. Like when you grind 16 hours in a day and you lose, it really, really sucks. I know that from experience, so. I'm a big fan of the zoom in on the action table. Thank you, man. We've been slowly upgrading the stream a little bit here and there. So yeah, we have a couple of nice zooms. This one is not in the right spot. It would be nice to have a couple of deep runs in big tournaments. They don't show up too often. GG Poke had one last week. Twice even. I tried, but miserably failed. I'm trying to stream on Kick as well, but I'm not sure if it's working. I'll play a couple of Hold'em tournaments as well if action is slow. PLO Sunday 100 stack. No idea what this is, but I'll play it. let's see, table 4 zone. We hit him with a limp, it's a bit wide, but in general people don't raise enough against the limps, so you can go even wider than is suggested by the solver. Peltonimi, one of the best mid-stakes PLO tournament players in the world for sure. Very impressive graph. I have to put myself to the side a bit. Can bet here maybe. We bet here. Pretty cool hand to win with. It's queen high, we always have outs when we get called. Here on the river I think it's a bit too light to bet for value. Unless we have some very strong reads. Move over to table 2, we've defended King, King, 4, 5. Yeah, we're betting, we're kind of wrapping deuces, 6s, 4, 5. And we bet, so we just hope our opponent has aces and feels inclined to call. Patrick Leonard. Not many love the game more than that guy. I wonder how good he is, PLO. Wonder how good he is. Lowcard 45 saying, hey brother, good luck. I got PLO Genius and holy, I'm such a nit. Yeah man, welcome to how you're supposed to play. There's not many people who can show as much aggression as the solver does. PZ in the chat, MVP last week. Let me know what you guys think of the heart rate monitor. Good luck mate, you win the first hand, I'm gonna win the last hand. Mr. Sepp. Famous for one of the worst floats I've ever seen in the Cash Game Championship. Managed to make it work though. Managed to make it work, okay. Here we flop a full house key. Not crazy to lead here sometimes. Bit unsure about my sizing here, but we're betting our kings. One of the mistakes people make is just trying to slow play everything. Just want to bet, we just want to charge the 7 twice. If you have king 7, okay, maybe it's a nice slow play. The solver does slow play, but it's quite picky with what kind of combos. Here we see bet. It's a pretty cool combo, having the ace of diamonds, being able to represent ace high flush on latest reads. We get check raise less, and we hit them with a limp with the ace 10 10 8. 75 people. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We flop a set. The virtual nuts. Only player that could have aces is Peltonimi, weak ones. According to the solver, that is. Amit Ben Yakov. Win the hands. Any courses or materials you recommend for studying PLO tournaments? I have PLO trainer already. PLO tournaments is still an, how do you say, uncharted territory, it seems like. I haven't seen much good information out there publicly, which means there's a lot of potential. On table number 2 we have a relatively easy call. Raising might not even be a mistake in the solver. We're calling. It's not perfect, but it's kind of a nice combo because we're blocking all the draws, so we unblock hands that he could bluff with. Also from those positions you're limping with jacks or tens quite often. Looks like an easy fold, but 4 outs to the nuts. Bunch of backdoors. There's still a small chance that my opponent finds a check fold. Now we fold. Table number 2, we have an interesting hand. Check raise is fine. Betting also probably fine. Now we're gonna pile in the money. Here, table number 1, we flopped two pair with a bunch of back stuff. What kind of hands could we bluff here? 4-5, river 10. Sometimes hard, sometimes very easy. Yeah, the heart rate. Can I add it right now? Or is that too annoying for me? Let's see, browser 4. Copy. Paste. Okay. We'll keep it. Try to keep this one smaller. Try to keep this one smaller. Here. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Next to my name. Seems fine. Let's copy this one. Paste. Oh, it's so nice when technology works. It feels like it often doesn't, but this time we've got it. We've got it. Yeah, this is a fun spot. Table number 2, we're gonna really struggle calling twice. We do have some equity, so I don't think it's super crazy to throw in a raise. Here on table number 1, we make a way to wide call in the small blind. A weird small bet. Checking is probably fine, check calling is fine, but I think it just goes check check a lot. He did not really think about betting for value there. I think he should. Doesn't bet for thin value, question mark. Here we limp the button with king 8-7-5. Kind of cool combo to start betting with. It's like a semi-bluff. When we get raised, we have an easy fold. Pick up another nice hand. A lot going on at the moment. We're c-betting here, like checking and betting is very close actually in EV. Probably against a player pool, betting is slightly better, but that's a bit of a freestyle. We have another hand against Sep. Interesting one as well. We can bet, we can check. Got the fold. And a rabbit. We can rabbit these days on coin poker. These days. I'm going to open this hand. It's It's pretty close opening or raising, but when you're having to jack high flush draws, kind of, it can be very nice to raise, because in a three-way pot you cannot really bet jack high flush multiple times, so it's worth more heads up. So solver tends to raise with hands that have in some capacity, or a part of the hand gains a lot by having a heads up pot. My opponent leads small, then that's big. I don't think we have to think about this too long, just call. Queen high flush, that's fortunate. Never really raising against that size, and also never really folding. Open hand, slightly too loose probably, but we're gonna play some more hands. Corner of your cam. In each scene. I like this big fat one, showing off the fact that I did something before I started my stream. Aspen Mimo. Very close. Should probably three bet this hand. Small bet, don't really see a reason to bet here, but it's also not terrible. Taking the betting lead. River low straight with a potential flush. It's definitely strong enough to bet. I'm blocking all the pairs, so it's quite likely that he has to pair. Feels like they moved around the times of the tournaments or something. Or there's like daylight saving somewhere, I don't know. So we open this pretty beautiful hand on the button, get 3-bet. No dice. I have the heart rate monitor because I'm preparing to run a half marathon in 2 weeks. I wish I had a little bit more time, but today I ran 15 kilometers. Slow pace, but it was nice. If you guys are running, let me know in the chat. I really hate it. I want to say hated it, but I still hate it kind of, but I have to say that since I'm tracking all the stuff pretty neatly, I've been enjoying it more and more. So with the heart rate monitor, it's very nice to, very easy to track your results. See if your heart rate is lower on similar runs. So that's what I've been doing with my free time. Went for a sauna, cold plunge after, so I feel ready for the session. Heart rate is going up. Maybe because I'm eating. My coming up story in poker, okay. I'll finish this banana and I'll tell you guys. It's a shame, I had an interview with Joey Ingram that was never released. It was straight after my 3 million year, and then I lost more money with poker than I won the year after. Fate loves irony. Man, I've been getting crushed lately. It's been tough. It's been pretty tough. Small open. Not supposed to 3-bet here, but today we're just gonna play. Just gonna play poker. Also, since I know how much of a mistake it is, it feels okay to do stuff that's not necessarily winning in the long run. Although it's not winning against bots in the long run, but I feel like I have pretty big competitive advantage. 2K is starting when? 30 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably a straight up fold, especially considering the fact we're playing non-ante. Ajax knife 5. It's potentially a nice hand to bluff pre-flop. Now it's super nice to bet here. If we get raised, we can just fold our hand. If we win the hand without a pair, it's super nice. Some nice potential future blockers. A lot of players think they're aggressive, but then they see the solver, like the one guy did in the chat. They realize that they're nits. So I'll do my coming up story later. I feel like I want to answer the other questions first. Collection from the study material, very nice. Do you think ICM ranges are somewhat useful and should be followed? I think they're somewhat useful. It gives you a lot of ideas of how you should be playing, which things you should take into account when trying to figure out the right decision in certain spots. Although, if you follow them super religiously, you're just gonna play way too tight. So I think it's a nice starting point, but it's not similar to playing GTO in cash games. I think if you play GTO in cash games, you absolutely crush every cash game. If you play super close to what ICM suggests, you're probably also doing super fine. But I think there's more room for adjusting to your opponents, partly because the level of opponents you face in tournaments is on average lower. And yeah, and I also think there's a lot of spots where you can just play way more aggressive, because ICM is just very limited. I can't believe we're still working with ICM, and we haven't come up with something better. Gonna get a sub 1.5 hour. So okay, I have a nice story. 3 months ago, I was having a drink with my friend, alcoholic one. I've always said I can run the half marathon tomorrow. So we're having a drink, and the conversation comes up, and my friend tells me, okay, then just do it. So in my head I was like, okay, I'll try to run a marathon tomorrow. I googled it. It's a terrible idea. Without any training, it's just gonna fuck up your body, like super bad. So I decided to ask Chad if I can do a half marathon, and it's fine. Like, you fuck yourself up a little bit, but nothing major. So the next day, no prep, worst shape of my life. I was kind of sick, running in the shoes of my dad. I run 20.3 kilometers in roughly 2 hours. So it's not a half marathon, but almost half marathon. So that's the starting point. So now I've been training, but I haven't really been full on training, because I went to Japan and I went skiing, that kind of stuff. It's very hard to go skiing and then stay running there. So it's been a bit on and off. But now I feel like my fitness level is going up quite rapidly. So sub 1.5 hour is not doable for me at the moment. And actually the half marathon that I'm going to run has 750 meters of altitude, or height meters, or whatever you call it. But I'm feeling fit, so I think if it was flat I would do 1 hour and 40 minutes maybe. Because of the height meters, I think it's gonna be 750 height meters, so quite a bit. It's gonna be 150 or something. But I don't really know. When you're training for the half marathon, you're in zone 2 a lot, which means you're at like 155 heart rate or something. And it's very hard to calculate how well you will do at a higher pace from there. There's probably some nice formulas for it, but I haven't really tested myself yet. So quite exciting to do that. Here we check back twice. We save ourselves a lot of money. The reason I'm checking back, I'm blocking a lot of the hands that can call twice. Sometimes you want to take that full house to the 3rd street. Make sure your double checking range is protected as well, and it's a nice bonus when you're blocking all of the hands your opponents can have. So 1 hour 40, if it was flat, 1 hour 50, but who knows. I might make a little post on it. I'm really like diving into the data and stuff. I got a heart rate monitor, like a little drinking vest. Strava is a fucking sick app. You can just put all your data there, and it comes up with a whole schedule of how you should be running, if you're improving or not. 15k is almost a half marathon. Yes, so but this is like my long run for training. So I'm at 6-minute 30 pace, so 6-minute 30 per kilometer when I try to be in zone 2. So when I'm doing the half marathon, I'm probably gonna run at 5-minute pace, so it's like completely different in terms of intensity. So the 15 kilometers of today felt relatively easy. So that's very nice. I've also heard from friends that when you're running a half marathon, because of all the people there, the adrenaline and stuff, your results are a bit better. Don't know if that's the case, but Not sure if we shove here or just call, maybe fold on a queen. Not on a 5. 7 is a straight now as well. Going to flat call, it feels... Oh, I have to show you guys the table. Going to flat call, it feels... Sometimes you want to get it in the cash game because you want to get the EV line, not wrecked, but we have no full equity. It's always nice when the backdoor straight rolls off. He had me in pretty bad shape with the 2 9s. Going back to running, so the 15 kilometers was relatively easy. I think at that pace I can do 30 kilometers or maybe more, but it's more for training. And at the higher pace, I'm really unsure how well I will do. But I think I'm kind of born for running. I have this idea with a lot of things, so I don't know. Running gets fun IMO from forgot to shave. Sucky part is if not that great and always trying to push. Yeah, so you're kind of supposed to run 80% of your runs at a pace where you can comfortably talk still. It just flies by and you can run faster than you think. Let's hope that's true. That interview was so long ago too, at your level. When you go on a downswing, do you also considering moving down levels? Not really. The whole moving down levels, I mean, might be good for regaining confidence. But since I'm so rolled for those games, I don't really move down. Maybe I get more picky with who I play against, but in general, I just try to keep everything the same. Make sure that the games that I'm playing in, that I'm actually winning at those games, and then go from there. But it's been rough, man. Like I ran 500k on a review, 600k this year. The year just started, and last year for sure I ran millions on the review. I do try to remind myself that, like, in general, I'm a very lucky person, so that's that. I'm in this insane position, of course. But I'm not gonna lie, it really sucks if you put your heart into something for 14, 15, 16 months and the results are not there. Like, I literally played 14 months of poker and lost 4 million, something like that, so it's not easy. But it's also, I'm so, like, in such a insane position compared to other people that I try not to to complain about it too long. Okay, we have the breaks, which is nice. Retain viewership. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Hey bro, quick question. How many tables do you play in your normal session? It's usually not that much over. Usually it's like 2, 3 or 4 tables. High stakes doesn't really offer too much 6 tabling opportunities, I think. Here we have the double flush draw blocker. It's still not great if he pot bets. Not expecting him to pot bet fold too much on a double flush draw board, but folding also seems very terrible against a small size. I think we can just rip it in here. We're out of position. We block the 4s. We have double double flush draw in our hand. It's very odd sizing as well. Okay, very strong apparently. Very strong. We didn't really think much about it. We do bink the heart. Yeah, how do we feel about this hand? I'm happy I won it. We're all in with the aces, bottom right table. Queen 9, 8, 6, double suited. Okay, hands to squeeze, I think, but I would like to snap that, but I just have to give him a couple of seconds. Or else he might fold a hand like this. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, we win this one. We're all in with the rep and the net flush draw. I'm not sure if we're hoping for a fold from Lanzarote or not. It's a flip. Go ahead. You want it nice. We're gonna flat call. If this guy squeezes, I think we can call and all in. Clock with full house. Hitting a couple of hands, boys and girls. Queen, queen, 8-5. You can see small sizes, you always have to be careful. I'm going to complete the queen, queen, 8-5. It's a very close spot, actually. Don't look like us. I'm going for the super slow play. I'm kind of blocking the board and unblocking draws. To get a bet out of Mats. 100-day stream marathon in 2026, please, Venny. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's a GG tournament thing, I think, not just final table, seems silly to me. Okay, so pot limit pre, no limit post, so weird, yeah. I also don't think, or I don't know how much I like it or dislike it. Stream snipe would be unfortunate. Calling range. It's always split scare.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Why am I not in Jeju? I just came from Japan, so I wasn't really feeling like traveling back to Asia. I also think Jeju is one of the worst stops in terms of flight, time zone, location, that kind of stuff. And also liquidity-wise, I wasn't doing too well, so yeah, just bought a little bit of action in other players and grinding at home, waiting till I have a little upswing, hopefully Montenegro, if I don't get wrecked too hard online. Would be nice. My resting heart rate is quite high, 60 or something. I think it's pretty high. Yes, watched all but need content about concepts and thought processes. I'm sure Vinny has 10 more going on in his mind than what he speaks out loud. Yeah, it's true. It's I'm trying not to overcomplicate things when I'm streaming, and also I think it's a bit much if I say everything that I'm thinking. But as I have promised, there will be a stream where I go super technical. I think people have been really craving it. There's a lot going on in my head, and most of it goes like almost automatically since I've played millions and millions of hands. But people seem to enjoy when I go in depth. Okay, might be time to fold. This spot I don't know well enough. Potentially have some leads here, but check raising on this flop is also pretty cool. Not sure how we size here. Ace 4 queen jack. Could size even smaller. kind of pressing out a lot of the worst 2 pairs now. I think I like half pot more for that reason. Sep with the open, we defend. Would be nice to stack him. It's a decent start. Checking and betting both fine. It's a hand that's very strong and could both up and play for stacks. We do need a little bit of protection. I don't like the fact that the software makes this guy look not focused. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Vincenzo Inter is in the chat. My most favorite Italian follower. The Vini vidi sei un streamer fantastico, un bravissimo ragazze, un grinder forte. This is my best Italian impression. Good banana saying hi Vinny, good luck today, thank you. It's Jono Wong is mine, was about 4:45 per minute. I guess you're saying 4 minutes 45 per kilometer during the race. 100%. Since I'm a competitive person, I try to beat everyone and just run faster than I ever run. Yeah, you can probably push yourself the most on the day of the half marathon. This hand is kind of close. We have two 20 BB stacks here. 20 BB is some tight poker. It's not super enjoyable. Much luck with the check. I guess if we want to wrap the flush, we bet big. Okay, it's gonna happen. Sep is doing it. Do get a fold on the other table. I could put us all in, and then we're still not folding. It's a really rough flop. Pot bet. Two pair with a double backdoor. Yeah, this is incredibly close. I don't really know the answer to this situation. Could be dead against ace-10. We still have plenty of outs. The problem is that there's no hand that we do really well against. We need 37.5% or something. We have one person behind, so it makes it even more complicated. We're going to call, or go all in actually. Quick call from this guy, which is not too bad. Means that he probably does not have aces, I wanted to say. Makes it even worse for us. 10-8. Yeah. I think it's fine. In actuality. I think it's fine. The fact that there's an ace there makes it more unlikely that he has aces, but yeah. Really depends on the player. Also the fact that we're playing a tournament and having a big stack I swear it so much. Like every close spot, I try to lean to the spewy solution to the spot. So yeah, that's rough. Hopefully it turns around. Yes, I hope so too. And if not, I'm also in a good place, so you don't have to be worried. I haven't been on Coinbook in a minute. The user experience overall makes it look terrible. I really enjoyed the whole user experience. I agree, and every time there's a change, it's never great, you know? You're used to something, now you don't know where the buttons are. The tables are a bit slow when you're multi-tabling, which is really bad, I think. But then again, once you get used to it, I think this software is way better for people that play for fun than the old software, so... wow, all my options are so close here. Going to raise here. Seb probably has C-bets that are straight folds. I'm blocking a lot of his continuing range. Calling is not great. So yeah, those make for pretty good reasons. I'm opening here with ace king 6 deuce. Not 100% sure if this is an open, but I think we almost always open most ace kings on the button. Also very close to make a tight fold. Going to make a tight fold. 82, the heart rate. Limping queens, that's probably super whatever. Still have to get in a like super tough spot to see what happens with the heart rate. Okay, should be starting soon. He's at Triton and hasn't been playing lately, so it makes sense, lol. Yes, if it makes sense, it makes sense. It's always important. Mr. Elias Harala. Could be a hand that we have to call, but... Just watching the news, still no world peace, Betty Bestun. Yes. We're going to solve all the problems here today. The relaxed state you bring, how you collected it. What is the solution? Yeah, I mean, like, probably naturally I'm pretty calm already. And then I started realizing that staying relaxed in high intensity spots is very profitable. Yeah, and I'm quite good at zooming out, which really helps. And also, like, since I play poker and I try to limit the amount of feelings that I have, it does fuck me up in real life a little bit, but for poker it's great. Hopefully I can reverse it once I don't need it anymore. Oof, juicy flop. Here betting 495 is a little mistake, I think. We want to bet a size where my opponent can reopen the action. Pretty important detail. You can check here, I think. Check call. Now it's funny. Mr. Louis. Check call probably. Betting, also fine of course. Blocking all the calls. I think it's all fine. En, hadden ze hem?
Is dit hem?
Ja, gozer. Ik heb hem aanhouden. Ik kan mijn heartrate zien hier. Kijk dat? 79.
Very cool.
Huh?
Very cool.
Right? Boom. Just went up because you walked in.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
This is the one, right?
Yeah, that's the one. It's very easy to use. How much was it?
30 euros.
30.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you buy the vest? No.
Sorry?
The drinking vest?
No, anyway.
Was too expensive?
I didn't check. I forgot about it actually. I was man, I'm done for today.
What?
Super done.
Done?
I was there and I was like, oh, with the heart rate monitor. And okay, here you go. I was like, oh, okay. And then I went.
You did something else after, no?
I had a walk. I went to the McDonald's.
What did you eat?
Big Mac meal.
Huh?
Big Mac.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna go even dirtier.
What are you gonna do?
Then I make you happy with a little KFC.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to eat healthy.
I'm gonna push it a little more today
Yeah?
with some KFC and that's it. Then I'm done.
Okay. Yeah,
For a week probably.
fair enough. Right?
To charge this thing.
Hmm? I have no idea. I'm not sure if the charger just runs on your body fluids.
Alright. Okay.
Open call. Probably jam. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just clicking buttons. Clicking buttons. It's fine. We can win the main pot. Not anymore. That's it then. That's it then. I forgot. Daniel, not the ground was here. No. Stay. Stay. No. I'm joking.
Okay, I'm gonna order something.
What is it saying? Battery or no? I don't think so. Right? Because you don't get the charger.
There's no charger.
No charger. Dogecoin. Little hero call? Yeah. Why not? Should have zoomed there.
You just put it on and that's it?
Yeah. Put it on, connect it to your Bluetooth on your phone. And then you can connect it to your Strava app. It's very nice. I'm very excited to put my to compare my run.
Do I push a button or anything?
No, it just goes on when you put it on.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, this is too big. You are in build, yeah. Not sure if the viewership would go up or down. Considering the fact that we have 98.8% male viewership, probably up. Okay, let's do some questions. CoinPoker support sucks. Ask them for hand histories and they refuse to send it. Okay, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you can run software that automatically collects your hands, like DriveHead. Please double check for yourself, but that would solve your problem. FOC Duelist. Hey Vinny, from what stakes forward do you think transitioning from 6 max to heads up is plus EV? It's really hard to tell because I don't know how the heads up scene is looking at 500 PLO and 1K. I just know that on CoinPoker the rake is pretty high for 500 and 1K. I do think.
Like this?
Yeah, it's running. There's the red thing is running. I do think that heads up is incredibly good for your game as well. So that's a nice other bonus. You learn so much quicker. How do you say? The feedback loop is smaller. So I wouldn't say advise you to do it, but it's pretty nice. I enjoy it way more than 6 max. I feel like it's more pure. You can't hide. The level of play at heads up is way higher than 6 max. It's working? Yeah, you're connected? It's very easy, yeah? Right?
Now I go to Strava.
Yeah. And then when you do a run, took me a while to figure this out, but
Connect the device. Connect.
staat er scooters al bijhouden als je op tape drukt. Ah, the stallion is calling. The stallion. Hey, the stallion. I'm speaking to the stallion. Yeah, I'm streaming. What about you? Yeah. Yeah. Start of the stream, so don't know yet. Yeah. No, it's actually there's quite a few people watching. 160. They're all asking for you. Just to get an update from you. Yeah, I'm good. And you? Wow. Naps at 6 o'clock. You wanna come? You wanna come hang out? Yeah, would be cool. Would be cool. Yeah, there's no rush either, and maybe we can hit the 1K live viewers again. Okay, buddy. Ciao. Okay, Victor the Stallion is maybe coming.
Okay, how does it work?
The Stallion. Okay, give me your phone. It's here. You go up. Add a sensor, whatever. Available sensors. 3%. Very exciting. You hooked it up to your phone already or no?
It's not yours.
Let's see if my heart rate is still the same. Yeah, I think it's working. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe unhook it from your phone and then you can hook it to Strava. That's also possible. You know what I mean?
It's connected to my Bluetooth.
Yeah. So disconnect it from your Bluetooth.
Okay.
And then try to connect it to Strava.
Go up. Add sensor.
$169 people watching. Wow, unbelievable. The support Dan. It's because of Daniel Nandagrano teasing around in the background. teasing around in the background. Can somebody tell me what the average heart rate is of Lex? Of Lex. Come in with a big bet here. It's working? Flop. That flash right here. Let's check call. Check raising is not a terrible idea either, but yeah. Really?
Your sensors nature and Starting round. 69, bro.
69. Okay.
68.
Yeah.
69. If I hold my red.
Ah, we still have to see if your heart rate goes down.
Yeah,
Hmm? Okay. No, I mean when you step into a cold plunge.
Look at me.
You're holding your breath? Yeah, your resting heart rate is roughly the same as mine. Okay, boys and girls, we're going to shove in the stack here. 3-way pot, we limped under the gun. We led on the flop, and now we're gonna put the maximum amount of pressure on the turn. 10-8-6 hits the limping range more than the opening range. If we get a fold here, it's super nice. If we get called, we still have plenty of equity. We get called, and we have, ooh, 40%. So, where are you going, sir? Okay. He makes a call, it's, yeah. Close, probably okay call against me. We move on. We move on, plenty of questions as well. Let's see. How you come with the Kelvin challenge, I want to see it all over again. It was pure minds and good highlights. Man, I'm at the point that I feel comfortable, or feel comfortable enough to run it back maybe. Let's see, we joined this table. Then I say maybe. It seems like I'm backpedaling already. Seems like I'm backpedaling already. Prediction is up, guys. Gamble, what is the prediction? I can't see it in the chat. Tell me. Phil, what's the smallest percentage of yourself you would keep in a cash game that's 5x your usual stakes? So my usual stakes are 50, 100, and I would comfortably take all of myself in a 250, 500 game. So it's maybe not the response you were hoping for, but 100%. Even in those 100Ks and 50Ks, I have almost all of myself, mostly all of myself. Normally play 5-10 with 2K average stacks. You're going to tell me. I have a 25, 50, 100, 5K min coming up and a seat offered. Would maybe have 25% of myself max, which feels weird. I mean, you can also treat it as a shot, especially if the game is very soft. You definitely can put a bigger chunk of your bankroll on the table for once. if you feel like the spot is very good. But then again, there's also a lot of advantages to not risking a lot of your money. If you're a winning poker player, you have a big win rate though, you should be very aggressive with your bankroll management. If the edges are thin, then it's completely fine to offset a lot of the risk. Do you prefer 4 or 5 cards? I heavily prefer 4 cards. Equities in 5 card run so close that I enjoy it quite a bit less. It doesn't really matter what you do pre-flop. Of course it does, but less so than a 4 card. Heads up. Table popping up. So yeah, 60 viewers on Twitch as well. Pretty decent flop here. Bet 1/3. Okay, Hail Mary bluff there does not work out. Call. Close. Close, close, close. Gonna raise it up here with the ace, king, 10, queen. Very strong hand, 20 big blinds deep. Flop very decent. Expecting a shove from my opponent. Okay. We survive. It's always nice. Oh, I'm not even sure if I can play this guy on stream. We're gonna do it anyway. Some very legit action here, 50-100. Which means I also have to open a couple of other tables. Okay, boys and girls. It's quite exciting, this. And we have some 50-100 action. Super action player as well. And we try to be a bit more focused. Pretty mediocre turn. Good flat call the flop as well. It's kind of nice actually. Shove the turn. Here we're going to dunk it in on the river. Very pleasant river. Quick fold, which indicates that my opponent potentially was bluffing. Let's see. I have to open a couple of tables. Actually, coin poker is working very well on my Mac. Not so well on my Microsoft computer. Two pair with a flush draw. It's probably not a fold, but it's not exciting at all, of course. Now we check. Scoop up the pot. Hot start for us. Unfortunately, our good friend Gucci Nike sitting on the tables. So 51 is the highest that we can get. She bet. Get raised. It's kind of close actually, but such a small raise. And I have to call again. My God, it's kind of crazy how hot you can run sometimes. Then again, we lost 4 million, so not that hot. 5-6. Okay, it's a bit of a hero call. Did have one diamond. He decides to leave. We have another spot. Good. Straight to the bank of Sanita. Oké, time for some questions again. Groetjes uit Amsterdam, Gabber. Waar ben je van plan live te spelen deze zomer? So this summer, maybe Vegas. Montenegro, for sure. Not sure yet. These live stops are more consuming than I anticipated, for sure. Time consuming. Health consuming. Okay. Wow, we win the hand. We hit quads. Going to fold. Open. Ace King 10-7. Wild roofing. Super nice hand to open. For the reasons I touched on a little bit earlier. PLO 5. Okay, so here we can bet, we can check raise, check result. Bet again. Here on table number 3. Betting again. Get raised. It's fairly interesting. I'm going to give my opponent credit, but definitely have to consider calling a hand like this. Here, wild wolfing, easy 16k, session saved. For the session we're doing great. For the year we still have a lot to make up. Yeah, that's how easy it is sometimes, and then other times it can be rough. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that. Back to the main screen. Ace queen 10 10. No dice. No dice. Here we go for little bluffski. That works. Heart rate's going down. The more money I win, the more the heart rate goes down. They move our table. See the questions. See the questions. Open up a couple of tables. Okay. Beautiful hand here over here. Zoom to table number 1. Here at this stack depth, having a 10 is super nice, of course. If we bet, we probably win the hand. It's hard to get value from worse. So it's the kind of hand that we check bet back on the flop, and we see it turn with pretty tempting card to stab for my opponent, although he might not connect to it that well. So a lot of stuff going on now. Super tempting card to bet on. Check it back, ace 9 8 8. I think that's a fair line by my opponent. think that is a fair line. 8-6 top 2. A stack size where jamming becomes fine. Deep stacked, we just check all these kind of combos. There's a lot that goes into stack sizes and how you want to approach kind of hands, different categories. This one benefits greatly from finishing the hand now. Does c-bet big fold, pretty cool to see. Do you ever play Gucci or Giselle heads up? I don't. I would play Giselle at lower stakes, but Giselle doesn't play 50-100, or I've never seen him playing that. But in the heads up championship, I don't get to choose, so I'm pretty sure the odds of me playing either Giselle or Gucci are pretty high. It's kind of cool. Finally battle with those guys. I've been watching them on YouTube a lot, on Bobby's channel. How do you rate your expectation in coin poker MTTs? Yeah, it must be pretty good, but it's very easy to overestimate your edge as well. Depends on a lot of factors as well. If we look at a buy-in that I do from the start, I'm inclined to think that it would be somewhere close to 15% or something along those lines. Maybe 20, but the ROI on rebuys late into the tournament are way lower, of course. Historically, I've done incredibly well on coin poker, but I have to check the exact numbers. I'm not sure if I can get those back. I watch good playing and good folds. Thank you, sir. Delayed bet. Triple bar. Fold close probably. Hello Vinny, have you run into LXKP in some of the GG high rollers? If you have, is he good? I think I'm not saying he's playing for fun, but he doesn't take it as seriously as the other tournament regs do. But he has a lot of natural ability for the game. On top of that, he's quite the baller. There's some very funny stories about him at the live stops. This small turn bet, I'm not sure if it's necessarily allowed, but probably fine. Check it back. And here, actually a bet like 1.5 big blind would work best for this exact hand. That's not really how you approach things when you look at solvers, but in tournaments I don't mind leaning towards that kind of approach. And then here on the river we just check. Just want to keep him in the hand with any two pair. Get a little bit of protection. Could check back again as well. Just scream a little bit. Can do, sir, I can do. Maybe it's good for viewership. I'll consider it. Good luck, boss. I recently... Let's see. I feel like there's an appreciation post coming. I recently got second in an $11 scoop 5-card PLO PKO for 2K thanks to your streams. There was an overwhelming chip leader at the table and he was very aggressive. He 3-bet my under the gun open with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is he allowed to do that stuff? Do something like this. has 160 big blinds while everybody else was 50 big blinds. Well, for sure he can be very aggressive. It seems like he was pushing the envelope a bit too hard with that 3-bet. Yeah, you guys were asking for it. Actually playing against the Gucci. Actually doing it. Checks back on the turn. Gets it on the river. Okay. It's okay. Can handle it. Can handle it. Of course, we're playing only one hand against the boss man. %71 for the boss man. Would be nice. No. Also best one of the tournaments. And here, table number 2, we're gonna get an all-in. Let's see. That was the 1.5k. PLO, take my seat. Okay, getting super wrecked here in a matter of minutes. Losing everywhere. That was unfortunate. Have you been following any of the Triton action in Jeju? A little bit, not that much to be honest. Usually I watch the streams a little bit, but I was so busy. So PLO is around the corner now. I'm sure I'll watch a little bit of the PLO stuff. Okay. The hand seems to be a nice limp. My buddy is running from Amsterdam to Rome. Pretty wild. It's always when you start thinking that you're in shape, you see another person going fucking ham. So yeah, congrats man with your cash, of course. I forgot to congratulate you. Sorry about that. Do you think Giselle is over for Rolls? People will be saying that. Your Veni Vidi Vici, yes, very good. Any reason you wouldn't play Gucci? He's the best player in the world. It's quite obvious that I will not have an edge against him. Maslak. Do we shove here? Could my opponent fold? Not sure. It's pretty strong. 30% though, can do it. 32. Who knows? No, can't do it. Still have the late wedge though. Still have the late wedge. The ROI on these late wedges are on the one hand good, technically. It's good to late wedge. In actuality, I don't think they're crazy high. Don't think it's crazy high. Bounty hunters, maybe. I think people love to watch bounties now. Okay, we have that tournament. Go on a little break. See you guys in a minute. Might be slightly wide. We do get rewarded for our wide ranges. Not too sure about my size here. I think we can pull it and we'll see. It's not often that people size this big and fold, but he's thinking about it. It's also not often that I have a weak hand here. Goes all in. Should be way ahead. Wow. Stacks up the aces, that's definitely a tiny bit too wide. That's when the back to flush. Okay, so on this table, since we have an ace, it's less likely that my opponent has aces, which is a reason not to raise there. Now we turn a full house, and I'm pretty sure we got to lead here quite a bit. Let's find the call. I'm blocking King Jack still. The fact that it's a club and we're having a club is another reason not to lead there maybe, but as played, we're jamming the river, get a quick call. My opponent shows up with the King Jack. Here we have a funny hand. Table number 3. It's a bounty tournament, so I would go pretty crazy since this guy is very short stacked. Let's see how this goes. Up against the queens. Queen on the flop. Queen on the flop. Starting with a check. Pick up a bunch of outs on the turn. If you river the nuts, it's hard to have a calling hand here. Blocking the queen and blocking 2 jacks. Sizing down is an option. It's always nice to give your opponent the opportunity to bluff. And he goes for the all-in. Blocking the kings. Sorry boys and girls. Flop. Wow, we're having him in a terrible shape. Let's see if we can take it down this time. We can. Action. We'll check it out.
Check it out. We get 3-bet. Of course, my opponent is going to be incredibly wide. And again, in these low SPR spots, just please take a little bit of time to think about how much equity you have. You have a good shot in a backdoor flush draw, so at least 25%, 23 to be exact, and probably more. We even have the best made hand at the moment, 60%.
Thanks, Matje. Okay, I'm back, and we are at 175 people watching. 175. Tough spot. Yeah, maybe we can flat call against Gucci. It's probably close to pair with a wrap. Hey, we have some action. 5 cards. I believe you guys enjoy that. Very c-bettable hand. Djokovic. This is kind of the solver check-back combo. 3 diamonds makes it harder for my opponent to have a flush. So therefore we can check back, trap, go from there. So on the cash game table we find the double suited aces. So equities run way closer in 5 cards, so yeah, how much are we pushing? Depends on his hand, of course. Now it's kinda nice. Good bet pot, but we kind of benefit from him calling with a lower flush draw. So we put out a more exciting bet size. He's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. Ace queen 3. Going to open. Let's find the fold. Djokovic, we would have won that hand. And he's gone. And he's gone. So I put this table back. Here, roughly here. Okay, let's see if we can get a deep run. Would be nice. People are showing up. 171 people watching. Not too bad considering I was not here for 5 weeks. Heads up, championship on coin poker soon. Pretty exciting. Very, very tough lineups, of course. I will be one of the worst players to compete in it. Very exciting nonetheless. So here on table number 4, all in. It's a pretty good hand. People don't reshove that wide. Not wide enough usually. Pretty hopeless flop. 1.1 big blind. We have to get it in quickly. Late wedge is running out. I'll just go all in here. Probably not the best move, but With maximum 25 hours a week to play study, how far can you make it realistically? Pretty far, I would like to think. But you have to understand that most of your opponents are going to have at least double that time to play and to study. So I think it's doable because in general people are a bit lazy, they don't really know what to study. So there's some incentives to okay, we re-enter quickly to still do it. But if you want to make it to the top, it's not gonna be enough. Even now in my life, like I'm really struggling against the top end of my opponents. They definitely have less things to do. So I just know whenever I'm streaming, they're studying. Whenever I'm spending time with my family or whatever, they're working on their game. Whenever I'm hanging out with friends, they're getting better. So I'm at the point where I think I'm somewhere in the top 10, but definitely not in the top 5, and figuring out if it's worth sacrificing all those things over. Probably not for the money at least, but I'm a competitive guy. So yeah, far enough. Like if you study 1 hour a day, it would be 7 hours of your week, or 6 depending if you want to take a day off. Then you can still put in 3 or 4 good playing sessions. And I think with 1 hour a week of the right material, you can get very, very far. But again, that's very hard to find. You don't have the right contacts, so yeah, it's not easy. It's doable, but I would say once you find out that you're probably competitive in the games that you're playing in, then you can say goodbye to your job and study more, play more. You're bluffing here with just a 6. It's pretty whatever. Off table, I have a set in a 5-way pot in a bounty tournament. I'm betting it. It's kind of whatever because realistically, what am I gonna get action from? I do get min raised. I'll go all in. I think people in general stack off a little bit lighter, but 57%, 67.5, and we don't hit the river. That's fine. Okay, 9-7. Feels like I VPip that. We re-enter the bounty. Can we call here? I'm not sure. Limping. Sorry, there's a couple of tables going on now on the Zoom. We're calling the 10, of course. We're way ahead. He's shoving in kind of air. Let's get there on the river. We're going to rebuy if we can. limping 12 big blinds deep. It's probably very whatever. It's probably very whatever. I want to ask about one more hand from the tournament. I 3-bet heads up 10-10 9-9 3 double suited 50 big blinds deep. Is that an okay 3-bet? It's funny that you ask me. I'm quite confident in the 100 big blind ranges where any double paired, double suited hand is is a 3-bet. So it can be dead wrong, I think, but might be a little bit more dicey or tricky. Depends a lot on your opponent as well. Like, if he's kind of tight, it's probably not a great idea. If you have a big edge, also there's a reason to flat call, not to 3-bet. Probably EV is kind of similar, but again, can be dead wrong either. Getting a little hello from someone off table. Then we spike him with a set on the turn. Try to show this table. While we go up. Bet small, potentially call or raise. It's kind of nice once he checks back on the turn. He's not gonna have too many 2 pairs on the river. So we're just kind of aiming for those hero calls with 1 pair. This turn might be a turn that we can bluff. Get a quick call, so we're gonna give up. Global tracker for entities or all in, including cash. I'm pretty sure it's just the buy-ins, but we will have to wait for Phil to tell us if that's true. Don't think cash games are included. Potentially could at some point, but okay. All in on off table. 25%. I've lost a lot of them while being ahead, so would make sense. No, does not make sense. Does not make sense. We go for a buy-in again. $500 bounty. Off table. Call in on table 2. I feel like we are hitting less than 50% of our flips. Let me know what you guys think. Gonna hit them with a limp here. Limp is less attractive without money in the middle, of course, but super nice hand to see bet. especially on the rainbow board. His hands become very strong. Small bet. It's kind of whatever. It's hard for him to have air, but oh, that's very, very wild float, I think. I should make a note. Likes to float, maybe. Don't know. Here on table number 1 with 3 betting with the aces. And there's a 5k tournament starting. It's kind of nice. We can make it just coin poker tables and then go from there. All in with the aces, 70%. 70 out of 100 time we win this all in. We do win it. We do win a beautiful hand. My opponent had, of course. Let's play this hand and then we swap in the 5k on coin poker. The biggest tournament we're gonna play. Bicep 1996 is saying, yo, what's up Dirk? What's up man? Going to order some food, it has to be healthy. We're not drinking and we're eating a bit healthier in anticipation of the half marathon. Check, check. Okay. You have some outs. In this Harada. There's a shove here. Goes for a smaller bet. Should we have to call here? It's not us. Very tiny little bit of showdown value. Not too much. Small bet. I think we can fold here, but in this table we flop top of our range. I think we just play it slow. Here again we can bet and we can check. Good to find options. Should be betting and check. Check it back. Okay. Something on this table. Small bet. Good call. 10 jack, spades. This kind of hand is to be expected. Okay. Number 3, defending the big blind with the not so great kings. Is very terrible, of course. Check fold. Just going to check fold. Heart rate going lower and lower. Apparently I don't care anymore. Okay, 183, we're slowly rising. Can I call here? Doesn't seem that great. It's hard to do questions with this many tables. It's not even that much, like 6 tables. But it's just MTT, not playing live, not at the moment. I'll go to Montenegro probably. Seems to be a nice stop. Jeju's kinda rough. Just came from Japan as well. What makes it that you prefer PLO over No Limit Hold'em? I don't know, just allows for your opponent to play more hands, which is nice. It's less solved, less studied, a little bit less competitive. So yeah, those are some of the reasons. Those are some of the reasons. Here we're going to shove into my opponent. He does call it off. King, king, jack, deuce. Wow, my terrible shape. What's a king? What? Thank God it's a 1k late reg, 36 minutes. Thanks for playing. That's weird. My rank. Ah, you're Victor the Stallion. Victor the Stallion is here. Okay, it's a very welcome turn. I think this one we're gonna put here. We'll put the 5k here. Apparently we busted the 1500. Might be after the late reg. It's probably tiny bit too wide considering you don't have ante. The stallion, he's coming! He's coming, he's teasing me and he's in the hallway! Victoire! Huh? How are you? With the helmet still on? Can I call here? Probably not. I'm just gonna do it.
You asking for advice or?
No, I would never do that when you were here.
Jesus, bro, it's too dark here for your eyes.
Yeah.
Huh? Be careful.
How could we solve it?
Huh?
We actually I have lighting. You know, I'm a professional streamer.
I'll pick up the shower, okay? You want something to drink?
Yeah, Coke maybe.
Coca-Holic, yeah?
Coca-holic. You just made that up?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Go for a bluff here. It's kind of nice, I think. Whenever he has a queen, he's got an auto fold. We're never really winning the hand. Does come out with the check raised. Elias Harala, he's kinda not sure. Yeah, I had nothing.
You thinking of calling me pocket freester?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Oh my god, Hollywood Durkee.
Sometimes you have to put your opponent on a bluff. Sometimes you have to put him on a bluff. Can see bet. Can check back as well for sure. Now we're gonna do a Victor special. I'm gonna click it back against the guy that doesn't raise much, so it's usually not super smart. Snap fold, Victor. He snap folds. You like the move? You saw it or no? You saw it?
10-9-7-5?
Yeah, I see bet top pair and then.
I wonder who you learned that move from.
Yeah, from you.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that your presence is making it easier for me to bluff. Yeah, here, how do we size? I think we just put it. It's a bounty tournament as well. People love to splash their chips
Yeah,
around.
black hands, right?
Yeah, or hands that.
I don't think you should
Connect.
give an extra card there.
182, huh?
What?
182?
182?
Yeah, people. You see the heart rate monitor?
Yeah, I could see. Did you go back to the live stream before when I called you? You were up to 80, 82.
Yeah, when you walked in, I was to 90. So yeah.
Really?
Make. You can draw conclusions from that. Maybe, I don't know. there's already some rumors, right? Especially when you were sleeping in my bed when I was streaming. Those were the days, bro. I
Yeah.
was running hot in the Venom. I don't know why you're like.
You've been running hot on Venom a couple times.
Yeah, it's a while ago. It's a while ago. Okay, here we start with a pair. It's kind of nice.
How was the run today? Good?
Well, it was very good, man.
Yeah.
I felt very strong.
Yeah?
I ran 15 kilometers.
Jesus.
Slow pace, but okay pace. And I was like, wow, I can run 15 more now.
Wow.
Yeah, it was super.
So you have been doing a really good build-up, right? It sounds like. The preparation is...
I mean, in the perfect world, I would still have 2 more months, and then I
Yeah.
could put a really good time. But this is nice for the first one. Like I'll compare it to the one
When is it?
where I didn't prepare 2 weeks. So
Okay.
I should almost be ready. The last week you can basically not
Yeah.
run long or whatever. Let's see. What's happening here? He gets a ban?
Who?
This guy, he's not making sense. Yes, you're blocked, sir. You're blocked, sir. You don't talk about that. You talk about the white powder. Could be anything, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's child friendly. Now we're gonna get age restricted because of this guy. Wow. You know, I would.
I like it. You have 4 flush draws, right? So.
It's probably whatever the call as well, but also it's non-anti.
Is this
right?
a cash game or?
No, it's but it looks like it.
Yeah.
It's non-anti. So probably a bad call, but I want to win the tournament. Probably if it's single suited, you can 3-bet it or something. Okay. We can look it up. Okay, 200 big blinds deep. Super mandatory 3-bet, right?
In cash game?
No, anywhere.
Offsuit?
Yeah. Super mandatory.
You do everything to get in some VIP games in the future, right? You're talking so much shit, and then I don't even see you playing single suited these ones off streams normally.
Listen, we're gonna look it up after the session. Victor was right. Last battle we had. Victor bringing the Sunrun. Hopefully, I've been. I don't know. We should get an all-in counter. That would be nice, I think.
Yeah.
When you see all-ins and then how many I won. Hey, that's how I do it in the private games usually that I definitely play.
For every all-in we win in the future, we need to take a shot.
Also funny spot, right? Yeah, we can do that. I really liked the stream we had with Louise cooking for us.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice to have food.
It's not easy to play this one.
Many bets. Nah, it's so terrible. Guess we just call, but... I wonder, bro, how much money you make on a call here. Not that much. Alex KP, we were talking about him, or somebody was talking about him. Some funny stories about him. Yell and Alex.
You changed
Wow.
your setup today.
Look at this hand. My god. Super solvency bet. Right.
Perfect bluff combo.
Look at it. Super nice. If you're not c-betting this hand, you're hopeless. You're hopeless. Kind of like checking this one back and then betting the river. Oh, say goodbye to his 2 pairs. Say goodbye to his 2 pairs. If you bet small, I think it's a nice hand to raise as well. Jabberwocky, he does have a call button. Sometimes they take away his fold button. Okay, I guess this says we're folding. Wait. Probably Victor wants me to think about it.
Yeah, calling there would be probably the best call ever, right? Pocket eights.
Best call ever was my ace high against Bless.
It's a good hand.
You would have called that? You probably would have shoved, right? Just an easy shove for Victor.
No.
I can't believe they don't have the anti. Probably fine to check this hand. We have 2 people covered on the bounty table, so I'm gonna open quite liberally. These hands do quite well. The 10-8-7-7 can happily come off 3-bet.
Oh, you have a decent stack there?
Yeah, it's not that big, I think.
No?
No. Hmm. Limp, it's probably also whatever. But just gonna check and see.
You changed the setup today a little bit, right?
Really?
Normally you have the tables here, right?
No?
No?
No, it's always here. Just pretty bad flop. Kind of a nice hand to consider betting with, I think. Can definitely check back as well. If you get check raised here, it's terrible. But get 2 folds.
Nice.
Kind of nice. Blocking a 10, we're blocking spades, so we definitely on average get more folds.
Looks so calm and composed you are now, right? 62.
62, huh?
Huh?
This is unbelievable, right? So it's the yayo that makes them punt so hard. And it's probably about the stuff that I banned. Can't beat the real thing. Phil is back. What does Victor have in the glass? Skinny Beach.
It's vodka with
Yeah, but
hot water. It's my
it's
friend.
skinny bitch, right?
Skinny beach, yeah.
But it's
Beach, skinny beach.
it's really like
Yeah.
beach.
In Sweden we call it the baseball as well, because it feels like you get hit with a baseball bat in the head the day after.
Nice, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. World Peace is cool. The title of the stream is. Let's see. Where can we see the title? Stats now. They have to be close to the mic. You want? I'm going to order some food. You want some as well? I'm going to go Vietnamese.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Like a soup?
they have. Yeah.
No, I think I'm good, bro.
You ate already? Huh?
I did something funny earlier today.
Oh boy.
Did play some Palo during the day, and then I was hungry. Ordered 2 pizzas. So I ate one and then I had one more home.
But you ordered 2,
Yeah.
or you ordered 1 and
No,
then you
I
ordered
didn't order
another
2 because I didn't know which one I wanted, so I ordered
Mhm.
2.
You know what Dan did?
No?
We went on a run, right?
Yeah.
After he went to get a heart rate monitor, the one that I'm wearing. Then he saw the McDonald's, he walked in.
No
got
way.
Got a nice little menu. And now he's eating KFC. Yeah, Daniel not Negrano. Right? Daniel not Negrano, yeah, World Peace, that's part of the title. Poker content can be child-friendly content. Ah. This is a guy who does not get jokes at parties, that's very nice. Very nice, very nice. But you know what's a cooler? 100% rake back. Okay. Jesus, I barely understand these people in the chat.
What does rustic mean? It's like rusty?
No, like be calm. Like,
Be calm?
Yeah. Probably because my heart rate was going up. If you would play heads up against Victor, who would win? The question mark. I will let Victor answer the question.
In 4 card, 100% you. 5 card, we haven't been battle.
Fair,
I
fair.
think I play more hands than you in 5 cards up, to be fair.
I don't think so, but you recently played more hands for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plays super much.
That would be. I think it would be a very tight match for sure. Pre-flop, you're better than me. You beat me. Pre-flop.
I don't think neither of us have watched any like free and BB sims either.
No,
Four and BBs.
I just wing it.
I would fuck around with you there.
I'm a bit scared. I'll just leave after 150 big blinds. Okay, I'm going to
It was like I'm so good and they did right, like reset after.
150 against the EMSO. Against Barry. I get it. Like, if you study.
It's smart for him, right? Because he had like edge there, like Barry would probably like beat him quite big, like 200 BB plus, right?
I don't know. And I don't know what the results were. I think EMSO would won, no?
I think Barry won first match and then Amsterdam won second.
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, pretty cool match. Okay, let's see. Some healthy food.
Oh, bro, I ordered pizza from that place you recommended the other day. It's even better. I ordered even better pizza.
Yeah? Which one?
I'll show it to you.
Maybe we can overcall there. I don't know. Vietnamese. Pencil arms with the open. It's whatever. Defend. Here we fold. These spots are also very rough, I think.
I was about to ask here, like, do you mix him if you bet 3/4 and flop here? Do you mix?
Yeah, I check raise. I check raise at a
check
very high
raise or
frequency.
check call, right? Both of them, right?
This hand is also. I think we can call actually. God damn it! What a flop. So Victor was talking about the hand on the top right.
King, queen, 4.
Open this one. My opponent pot bets here. I think we can fold. It's incredibly close.
This
We
one.
pot bet. Wow. Okay. Glacier Visual, bacon and honey glaze.
Oh,
Yeah, it was good.
that's super good.
Nice.
Now you're thinking about ordering that instead, huh?
See and cry. Oh, see. Bro, what the fuck's going on? Everyone's on something in the chat.
Everybody doing the powder.
I have no idea what everyone's talking about. Okay, we have a normal question. We have a normal question going. King Jet and 9. Jesus Christ. Non-anti. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Tournaments. 1K.
Jesus, bro, you're low. You're dying or down to 55 now. Unbelievable.
55 what?
Heart rate. Now you're going up again because I mentioned it. You see?
Yeah, I also don't know, like, sometimes it's probably not displaying the right,
Where do you have the monitor connected?
right. What can I shove here? I think I can. I'm blocking the 9, which is like the main slow playing combo, 9-8. It's probably whatever, but
Oh, tank from Pensive.
fade the snap.
That's good.
10 jack could be a hand that he has. It's kind of a rough hand to bet for him, but
Nice hand to pick up.
pretty nice.
You probably hit the heart there, right?
Very likely.
A lot of his semi bluffs should be hearts or gut shot.
Could be just air as well, but
Yeah.
how is the action at 2k plus since GG added the private tables? Are there sites with beatable rake or the ecosystem suffered a lot? I'm not sure, man. I cannot even rail the tables because of regulation reasons. So I don't really know. I just know that poker sites are getting better and better at pricing their product. So it's harder and harder to beat the game. At least we're getting 100% rake back on coin poker this month, which is nice. ACR has pretty good rake. I think I saw an update that
Yeah.
it's gonna be rake free for low stakes or micro stakes on
Like forever or something, right?
for I don't know, but
So
at
maybe
least
it's time to jump down, huh?
at least some at least a little while. I actually brought it up. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm responsible for it, but I said why I think it's super nice for a site to offer micro stakes at no rake.
So they can go
Yeah,
up.
to build up a little bit and to keep the poker dream alive. And
Yeah.
also, I don't think they rake that much from 2 cent, 4 cent, right? It's like, how much money do you make there? So, but I don't know the numbers, so
I
they
haven't looked
probably.
into like the range of the play pool, right, on different level, different stakes, right?
Yeah. So, but I think it's a cool move. We're a bit worried at the high stakes. What's gonna happen? We don't really know, and there's gonna be a system in place that decides how much rake back you get, and we still have the memories of GG Poker, and those memories are pretty bad of their system. So we're all a little bit scared, I guess. Hopefully, we get a rake where we're able to beat it. We'll see. What do we do here, bro? Just ram it in, I guess. 3 big blind.
That's good.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Put bet. Okay.
King of heart.
Pretty cool size. Pretty cool size.
Oh, sorry.
Careful. Another put bet. Yeah, I guess we're calling at least once. You know that guy, Dogecoin for life?
No, it's one of the Danish guys, right?
No.
What? No, Norwegian guys, I mean.
Bet small here, I can. Can I see bet here? Could also check. Oh, at that moment, people have shown bluffs here, and this pot is not that much. I don't know what Victor would do. He would probably shove. Probably shove. Have.
I would fold on the turn already.
Really?
Yeah. When you have a 10 in the hand, it's taking away a lot of his 10-5-5 combos and these type of things.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of bad to have the 10.
Yeah, I think it's
But
really
to-
bad to have the 10 there. But
Can we bluff here? Oh, he checks. You must fold range, right?
probably have ace of diamond and a 9 or something, right?
Yeah, it's just such a incredibly weak line. Good bet here on the turn. The only downside is that pencil. I'm just very balanced kind of guy. It's pretty
Probably have a lot of
amazing.
ace 6, ace 9 here.
Pretty amazing river.
Yeah.
Split pot. He checked so quick on the river. Okay, boys and girls, with Dutch boys you idiot, I don't like. is really asking for a little ban. Pizza. Oh, this is such a beautiful hand, right? Could have 3-bet maybe.
Ooh, pencil open. Pretty small stack. I think I like navigate with the as caller.
I think I really like 3-bet there.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, if you want to have bluff 3-bets,
Yeah.
it's definitely one of the hands.
But then we don't fold, right?
No. Now it's getting interesting. Now it's getting interesting. Super check call combo. Blocking the whole board. Don't think there's any bet size that we can consider folding against. Okay, we flop top to pair with a semi-awkward stack size.
Super hard to navigate these spots, huh?
I think we can bet small here if you want. Folding here. Gonna order some Vietnamese food. The boss. The boss is calling.
The government.
Government's calling.
Yeah.
Who's Pencil Arm saw him on BGP vids on YouTube. Yeah, it's super good No Limit Hold'em player who moved over to PLO a couple of years ago, I think. He might still play No Limit Hold'em. He's definitely one of the best in the world, very willing to battle. Super motivated young guy. Right?
Yeah. Probably not leaving the basement much. Grinding a lot. No, probably.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah.
Yeah. That's what we all should have been doing, right? Even more money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the end all be all? I don't know. Where's the 6 results? Bro, I'm looking for my Vietnamese place. How's this Vietnamese?
Maybe it's closed on Sundays.
No, I order from it a lot. Maybe they lost their perfect ranking. Maybe they lost their perfect ranking. That could be Viet Tasty. Maybe they changed the picture, could be possible as well.
We'll just call the government a little bit quick.
Okay.
May the force be with you.
Yeah, good luck. Tight fold. Tight fold. Don't think the solver does that. Also think my opponent does not find all the 3-bet bluffs, but might be wrong. very sad I can't find my Vietnamese place. Going to open this hand. $250 tuning in. 15. That's pretty nice. Thanks everyone for the support. Playing a couple of tournaments today. Okay, we're all in. 3 pair. 60%, pretty good. That's 100%. And then we're going to 4-bet the triple aces. Let's see what my opponent does. I don't think I have much fold equity. And we really want to build a stack, so call would be fine. Pretty okay flop. Show it in. See what happens. Then we go on a break. Get the fold, wow. Boys and girls, going on a break, back soon. And a squeeze, which potentially is nice. And we're flipping. Flipping and speedy, that's usually tough, but we get there on a river. Sitting on 2 buy-ins. Chip in a chair. We wake up with the ace, ace, king, king. We're gonna jam it in. Let's see how we're doing. 44%. That's less than we hoped for, but we do get there on the river. Open call call, it's the dream. Squeezing the ace king in 5. Initial razor folds. And we flip super strong, of course. I think something along these lines is kind of nice for my range. And now I think we want to check with the ace 5 every now and then. See if we can get our opponent to fold. It's probably close for a value shove. Does call. Oh, we get paid. We get paid. Very nice line, I think. Yeah, so as you can see, within the madness, we're still trying to play some poker. Table number 4. It's a nice hand to be all in against. Flipping. No, we're in pretty bad shape. No reload button either, so we're out of the tournament. Go for a sneaky check raise. Our hand is very, 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 very vulnerable. With the 2 5s in our hand, we do block opponents from having the same hand with redraw. We're all in, it's run at once, baby. Good luck. Oh my god. I might be in very bad shape. We have 22%, 45. Oh, 0%. Too bad, too bad. Start with an open. A call from Cube Poker. Could be a lower pair, could be some suited connector type of hand. All home with the lead, the snap lead. It's fairly interesting. I mean, this board is strong and good for him. I think with the ace of hearts and the king can go wrong with raising and then shoving. Guess with the overpair with the flush blocker we wouldn't shove here, but not expecting too many folds, but I think we just run our equity. King jack. Yeah, makes sense. It's gonna be a day like this. Call, no need to raise. In position.
Bring all in here. Is a 3, is it? Not even that high in my range. Most likely just facing a set here. Just check to my stomach, even naked ace jack I'm not doing that well against. Ace jack, 35%, that's a pretty bad score for step on the bubble. We do get there. We do get there. Should probably be very ashamed. So here we have a funny situation. Seemingly people are not really to fight back. They should though. Lead from my opponent. Here the nets. And this he has king king, which he kinda never has. King 8. Is repping the kings now. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Okay, we're back. Scouting out some Vietnamese options. Scouting out some Vietnamese options. Ga je naar bed toe? Nee, is niet waar. Nee, geloof ik niet, ouwe. Nee, dat geloof ik echt niet. Ga je lekker naar bedje toe, maat?
Zo lekker zo.
Ja, echt. Kun je even laten zien wat lekker is? Ja, ik ben er bij een Vietnamese tentje aan het bestellen, maar... Hier. Kun je eens kijken? Ja, pho is een beetje lastig eten. Pho, oké, dat is allemaal... Mik Xiaoga. Nee?
Spring rolls zijn wel goed waarschijnlijk.
Spring rolls, die heb
En dan
ik.
de transparante.
Ja, ik heb ze allebei besteld. Dus dat is top. Jabberwox with the bed.
Noedels. Vind ik ook wel lekker. Noedels. Geen rijst. Ik ben net met een rijst. Bamicho, hè? Dat is wel lekker. Bamicho sandwich. Dat is wel lekker, man.
Ja, dat is lekker, man. Dat is echt lekker. Maar hij heeft volgens mij niet. Het is echt avondeten. Ja. Gewoon nooit aan. Slaapzacht. Dat is echt een keurige run, nou. Ik ben benieuwd naar de beentjes morgen.
Dat is echt een topper. Zou jij de deur, mocht je de kamer laten naar weer?
Zeker, zou je deze in de koelkast kunnen zetten? Thanks, maatje.
Je zit hem op aan.
Vergeet niet een tikje te sturen, maat.
Nee, maar je zit goed.
Nee, maar stuur me even.
Nee, je zit goed. Hallo.
Joep. Okay. Now we're messing around. We're messing around a bit. If we get re-raised here, we're in terrible shape, of course. After we get raised, I think we still have to call. It's kind of a weird spot. Let's see. Probably fold the river. 5-6 is a very nice hand. 2 bet raise, bet half pot. Going to fold this hand. Here on this table we're stabbing. Queen 7-4. There's quite a bit of rivers we can bluff on. Have slight showdown value. Definitely clicking around pretty hard now. 3-5 gets there, 5-8, 10-8, all quite likely. Given my blockers. So we fold. Cool to see you streaming. Have seen you playing in Triton events. Thanks, man. Going to bluff here. Yeah, check back. Go with the queens. Order history in your delivery app, yeah. So I switched apps, so that's kind of sad. Here we might have one of the few jams. Super weird line, of course. Do we get the fold? Everyone's all in. Queen's not good enough, I think. We would have the best hand by quite a bit. Good luck, Derek. I've been watching your streams over the past years. I'm a live PLO player, and watching your deep stack cash games has improved my win rate drastically. Thank you, sir. Not sure what's better, calling or 4-betting. It's very close. This is not really what we were hoping for. Face a pot bet and we have to fold. Okay, we're taking a lot of aggressive lines here. Ace, King, Jack, 4. We do block 4-5, which is always nice. Now I think we just check, hope for a club. My opponent could still have 5-8, 8-9, kind of nice hero calling combo on the river. Just check, take it down. My live PLO play, watching your deep stack play has helped me tremendously, man. That's very nice to hear. It's one of the reasons I'm doing this. Check, Queen, Queen 7-3. Bet small. What was the hand against the opponent? And highlight King 8 or I don't know, bro. I don't know the highlights by heart. Here we bet small on the turn and we're gonna bet big on the river. To get a call. It's nice. Where is a real-time tracker? Should be there. Don't know if it's updating. I remember at the end of last year, you had been on a long downswing. Have things improved since then? Hope they have. Not really, my man. I'm running a decent chunk under EV this year. So poker-wise, it's been going pretty bad still. it's okay. I do have plenty of investments that keep me afloat, but yeah. Big bet. Not sure if raising is an option here. So yeah, I didn't really improve, but yeah, I'm still in a good position. It's a bit annoying at times, but we'll grind through. It's been 40 months now or something that I've been running pretty bad. For sure, taking on way better opponents as well than the year before that. But I should definitely be winning on a yearly basis. And I've lost millions, so I typed that as if English isn't my first language. It's true. Good luck, Dirk. I'm a live PLO player and watching your videos has improved my win rate drastically. We had that one already. Thanks for letting me know again. We're all in. Table 4. Well, he bangs the 7. So not much excitement. 10 would give us a higher straight. Not sure about my stack size here. It's okay-ish. We're 4th in the Omaholic Super Stack. Pretty small tournament, but we'll take a deep run. Seems like you're reading these messages really fast. Is there no delay on? Maybe it was a different message. That would be fun, huh? That would be fun, no delay. Let's see. Pretty sure there's a delay, but probably the message was put there twice. All in on table number 1. 97.5%. Let's see, live. We're live. No, we're on a delay. We're on a delay. Don't worry, but thanks for looking out for me. See if I can find the lobby for the 2K. It feels like there's overlay there. Wow. Huge overlay in 2K on Coin Poker. Plays left 7 out of 9. That's pretty wild. Probably a couple of new guys will jump in before the end. Let's see what happens. Also, nobody really bust. It's very special. Pretty sure a lot of people will just jump in still. It's usually what happens. 2 minutes, 28k overlay though. Kind of exciting spot. Super close in terms of stack sizes as well. Let's see. We will see. Second in the Omaholic. So a couple of potential, I mean, I can't call them deep runs because the amount of players is so low. Are there any places in the world where PLO is bigger than Hold'em? Pretty sure there are, yeah. Even online sometimes. Going to 3-bet this hand. Choose the aggressive route. Should be pretty scary for my opponent. Yeah, I think I know what went wrong. Somebody posted the question twice, so I read it later. And the second time it was posted. Okay, we're all in here. Probably whatever spot, 80%, holy shit. Oh, I would really like to win this. It's kind of big pot. Split pot. Yeah, at some point we'll start hitting these all-ins and make back the money we couldn't win. Let's see, in the 2K, wow, so many people jumping in. It's funny, the poker greed usually eliminates the overlay. What would you say is approximately your ROI in these MTT fields? So obviously in this 5K it's gonna be super low. These are all very capable players. These 2Ks, 1K is probably 15% if I start playing from the start. It depends on a lot of factors, I think. When you start playing, like those late reg spots are not super good at all, so they're not bad, but they're definitely not good either. Minimum cash, let's see. Do we have an overlay? Price pool 50k, unique entries 18 to 40. There's a 10k overlay. It's been a while since I have witnessed one. Face a limp here with the aces. I'm going to see that pot here. I think I see a nice question there. As long as games are running, that's good. Wish you the best. Regarding investments, are you mainly in stocks, real estate, or different things? Not asking for specifics if you don't want to answer. Yeah, it's always like something that worries me, of course. The high stakes games have been very active, but it's not going to be forever. So it would kind of suck if it dries up at some point. But it's part of the game.
Sorry, man.
No worries. In terms of investments, it's mostly stocks and real estate. I think it's pretty safe bet. I think it's pretty obvious it's better to invest than to hold on to cash, but I wouldn't really be able to advise anyone. Probably best to just buy on a monthly basis into a big index tracker. Something along those lines. We had a super big all-in for the chip lead, but we split the
Yeah,
pot
where
in
are
the
we?
river.
In 5K?
No, in this one. Wide open. Sometimes you have to put the pressure. Sometimes you have to put the pressure. Back to quattro.
They had any interesting questions?
Yeah, I was talking about that I'm running bad and how much it matters to me. But yeah, as long as the games stay this healthy, I'm super happy. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's always a little voice in your head, right?
It's frustrating.
That
right?
tells you maybe it's gonna be over.
Yeah. I think like the worst thing is like
You
when
lead here sometimes. Super nice hand to lead. Got a nice hand to check raise as well, but I feel like we just want to bet here. Maybe even on the flop already. Super nice hand to lead. I've got.
Yeah.
I don't think so. You can literally jam every turn.
Yeah.
And you have ace high, so depends on
But
your.
also like he should bet fold that flop quite a bit also, and then you pick up a couple extra blinds. Right?
Yeah, it's both nice lines.
Did you?
Yeah, I think so. It's very quick. It's very quick. We have overlay in the 2K. Huh?
Should I
10K overlay.
go home?
Why?
And
No, it's already, the letters is already done. I'm sorry. No, I have to fold here. Pretty sure most ace king combos are an open.
peasant. What do you need? Knife and fork?
Yeah, plate maybe. Can you grab a coke from there?
I don't think we have any more.
Yeah, we have.
Maybe a tourist trap.
Yeah, it's not really possible. Reads.
You go, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
Careful with the mouths.
Yeah.
You have 0 turn on 2 tables, by the way.
Nice stabbing hand. Okay, let's see, boys and girls. Let's see. We have some spring rolls.
Wow.
Living the la vida loca.
Be careful with the mulio.
Mm-hmm.
Mulio.
Okay, I think we can bet again here. I think we can limp this hand. Okay. Heart rate going up probably because of the excitement.
The food, right? Not the run.
Exactly. You should do a meetup game in Holland Casino, brother. Yeah. Not sure. That's something I want to do. Oh. Might have shirt on here. One big blind. 5-6. Aces. Checks it back, pre-flop. Against the limp. Big no.
Screen again, it's about to die.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Cheers, buddy. Limp, why not? Crunch test.
Crunch test.
Right?
Naughty boy.
Fix this one. I have to see bet. I have to see bet. Can always come up with a reason to see bet, right? It's air. I have blockers.
Good. Pretty crunchy.
Not the same as my other place. Oh,
Yeah.
they were way better. I really have to find it. I really hope they didn't close. Terrible sauce as well.
Yeah.
Can you grab some napkins maybe?
Can I take the one you have next to your bed?
I'm all in. Ace, queen, deuce. Oh, come on. 44%. In the one with overlay. Okay, with that. With that.
Painful.
Yeah. Oh, without that. We have 0.13 big blind. Nice.
You go, buddy.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. 0.13. We really have to work on those all-in skills.
I wish I could help you with that, but I'm not that good with all-ins either.
It's not too bad, huh? The other one was better.
What do you think about that hand? It's King Jack 7. I didn't see the action.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have like one of the best combos to bluff, right? Without pair blocker, right?
When he bet into me.
I didn't see the flop. I didn't see what happened. That's why I
I bet the flop and turn was check. He leads.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You like? Pretty bad combo to bluff, I think. Holding an ace. We have some special action here. Okay, wake up with the aces. Wake up with the aces. Okay. Got him. got him. We got him. We're 100% winning this one. It's crazy. 100%.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
GG in that tournament.
G, motherfucking G. Close it down.
Thanks for playing.
That's crazy. I think that's wild to put that there, right? When you bust. That can be smart, right?
Jesus Christ. I need to take that away.
Right?
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, that's super wild. You bet here again?
Two pair with double gotcha.
Yeah. Super close spot. Don't expect to be raised much. Let me just check back on the...
Ooh, 300.
King on the tank. Wow.
I've seen you a couple times on stream. Like, it's not normal they like racing here, right?
Yeah, if you think it is queen, it's kind of a
Yeah.
nice combo to
Yeah.
do with. Oh, this is not, then now it's a super punt, my hand. Like, super costly. If he does have... If he does have those raises... Limp. It's probably so fucking weak, is that?
Why are you speaking so loud?
Because maybe he lives in the neighborhood. You know? Raise it up.
So 2 out of 2 players get paid in the 5K?
No, I think only number 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Um,
Wow, that's a beautiful hand. Probably one of the most beautiful hands you can get, right?
Mm-hmm. And here we go for a raise, I think. Okay, nice.
I love it.
Yeah, no, but I feel like you would always do it, right? It's probably, you can do that at decent frequency. It's kind of nice.
It's a super big like c-bet spot of him, right?
Yeah, I think he shits that quite liberally.
So it makes it even better to like check raise there more than.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to show the people what the fuck's going on. We 3-bet your pre-flop, now we're c-betting pot. I'm actually kind of fine with the fold,
That's super nice to get a fold.
but all in would be okay as well.
Did you order food for the whole family or just for you?
Just me.
Yeah.
And I know you, brother. Hmm?
And you run 15k today, huh?
Hmm?
You run 15k today, right?
What do you mean?
You run,
Yeah,
you need your.
I deserve.
You know how many calories you did burn?
Wow, you see how many late reds? All late reds, guys.
Wow.
How many calories? Probably 1200 or something.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more. It's almost, it was like 1 hour 40 of running. Okay, man. Ciao, ciao, man. Ooh, shove into me. We have him super crushed. 94%.
It's nice when you say run runner and then the 5 will eat the
Could be 5.
7.
Nah. Oh fuck, I have to be better with this. Show on the table.
Nice, you win.
Show the actual line. Where's the devil?
Was this one good?
Hmm?
So?
So.
Oh, nice, so you get a free turn here.
I miss my old place. Yeah, what to do, Probably not a bad spot to delay. See that? I think if one player joins, maybe then we have a first and second place.
Okay.
But not sure if he's coming back. Yeah. He loves to play, eh?
Yeah. You would rank him like top 5? Like in the tournaments, or?
Just outside the top 5, I think.
Yeah.
I think ICM is still freestyling a bit every now and then.
It also depends, like if you compare to all these crushers who play like the Triton and stuff, right? He doesn't do that. He played some, right? He played some, right?
Yeah.
He's playing there now?
Super nice guy.
Yeah.
Bubbled twice.
He did?
In one stop.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
Yeah.
This one looks nice. You know what I would do? Put this sauce on here, the rice.
Kind of a very strong hand, huh? We can consider checking back, I think, but...
We think about ace of spade on the river, and then he has ace king.
I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is very good. Oh, what a life, eh? This is me running bad. Streaming with my boys. Ordering Vietnamese food.
Soup.
Making fun of people in the chat. Probably overshove, but I'm not gonna do it. Jeez, I have to be better with shooting the tables. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You take the chip lead from him? I should have bet more, maybe. Also a risky bet. You on Strava or no?
What's that?
The government?
No. I'm booking my paddle classes this week.
You think coin poker is better than GG for small stakes players? For sure next month, because they have 100% rake back, so... I think it's kinda criminal how hard they rake micro stakes anyway. Fortuna goal probably close in Finland, I would... What? I would guess a lot of PLO players there. Yeah, Finland has so many players, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah. You excited for the World Cup or?
Speaking with me,
Yeah.
Sweden won the first game, right?
Uh-huh.
So now they play against Poland. It's best out of 2 games, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It will be very tough. Last World Cup they did go out exactly against Poland as well. So
Small bet. Can't fold, but also not so exciting.
nice.
It's very easy to fold against the small ones.
Blinds going up. 200-400.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I think I like betting more than checking.
I like that much better as well.
It's kind of rough though because he hits this board not necessarily better, but I barely have nutty hands. Now I just check.
Nice, you're winning some hands.
No, we just we do a little bit of showdown, but
Yeah, that was the plan the whole time, right?
yeah. I would rather him bet, you know. Him bet and we put them all in.
Nice. Bang!
Bang!
No 5.
Bam! Where's a 5? Bro, it's. Yeah.
Ooh, that must be close, right?
This?
No, the other one. You fold King, Jack 9, we have a 2.5 open in a small blind.
Where?
There.
Here?
Yeah. Okay, I did 0. The scupa card. Sorry. Mini scupa.
Last time he was right, so.
I don't see the full screen if I'm honest, so.
Nah.
Come on. 10. Booyakasha. Bang!
8.4 big blind pot.
But it adds up, right?
It's in tournaments, every pot can be
Yeah.
important.
You're like second chips now in the tournament.
Not sure why they put the chip leader on my table, but
You can also try to take over the chip lead, right?
maybe that's the reason. Three bet the shit out of
How
this.
wide do you think he opened here on the bottom?
I don't know, I think it's funny that he changes his size
It's been open 2.5 the whole time now, right?
to put 8.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool to bet 1/3 here. Check calling is pretty terrible.
That fold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it.
Clawing back,
Yeah, coming, huh?
right?
Like it, man. Playing well. Playing very well.
Oh boy.
It's not like I'm shocked, right? But you're
No.
playing very well.
Let's see the payouts before I bust the tournament.
No. When you become the chip leader.
So disappointing.
Yeah.
Wild hands from Titan. The boys are playing. Jeju.
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can have a look on Triton. What's going on?
You have the app?
Yes, sir.
Amazing app, right?
I've been in.
So nice.
So it's the 100k is 21 out of 44 left.
21 out of?
44.
Just started or something? Only 44?
Yeah.
Not sure if we defend the king 10, 3 deuce there. Probably. Oof.
Like the fold.
We're folding. Wow, Victor. You're growing up. Hmm?
No, I like the fold. It was very good.
It's the first time I hear that coming from your mouth.
Unbelievable.
What? What?
Unbelievable, this guy.
It's true, right? Oh, could you do me a huge favor?
Look at this guy. He got 500k bounty in CSR.
Holy fuck.
6 placer. He got the 300 and the 200.
What does he play?
It was the 50k PLO mystery bounty. He got the 300k and then 200k.
Bro, he runs so fucking hot. It's insane, right? He's literally the hottest runner. Yeah, I want to run hot, bro. I'm fucking...
Bro, me too.
No, this one. Yeah, considering you selling action at the right stakes, you run.
Still running bad.
Yeah, true. It's nicer to win there. We ram it into him. We probably have nice equity still. Look at this, 51%. We're favorite. We're not favorite anymore. Okay, let's see. Maybe some no limit hold'em tournaments. No limit hold'em, Vicky. You wanna see?
What?
No limit hold'em?
You will play?
Yeah, maybe.
Por favor, no.
GG Masters Freestyle Championship. Wow. Yeah,
Is
maybe.
running any cash games, by the way? Probably better you play that.
You're saying I'm bad at No Limit Hold'em? Is that what you're trying?
If he doesn't know that already, then that's a little bit scary for me. You're probably quite good, right? But like you
Slightly losing.
against the best ones, right?
Against the best ones I lose a lot. But in a tournament like this, it's should be pretty soft, huh? 1k buy-in, 2,000 players.
If you spin it up, right, then you can use the play pool, right?
I'm not that good. Maybe. I barely know my opening game. Wow, I found the Pepsi!
Yeah, Pepsi Max.
Yeah, you can take it, of course. Ooh. Oh, I thought we got a new table. We just got some new players.
Have you answered any question or anything in the chat?
Maybe we should start opening smaller, no? Open a bit more hands. No, the chat. Dirk, please tell Victor that he's a legend. You're a legend, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Unbelievable. They're such big fans of you. Think you will stream ever in your life? Best guest star of your streams.
Maybe in the future.
Wow, and he's coming in with a tease. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You know what would be amazing?
You know what would be amazing? If I got...
No, the most amazing thing would be that you would be in one room, I would be in another one.
And we play against
and
each
we
other.
play fire card and it's a drinking game.
Would be pretty nice actually.
Yeah. It's not about the money, it's just more about like abusing the other person, right?
Sounds very friendly.
What?
Sounds very friendly.
Yeah.
Good bet, good check. And here we have nothing. Thank God he's betting because we would have bluffed. Yeah, betting.
Jesus, I see. I thought you had King 7-7.
Yeah, he's tired.
Yeah.
The stallion is getting tired.
I see a race coming here. Dokkan. You ready?
We have to no. We have to track it. Every comment. We have to track it and see. Did a terrible job again showing everything. Okay. Check it back. Drink my Coke.
You did a good job here. Pansy was a massive chip leader before.
Yeah, we grind him down a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously just running good as well, but...
Believe in yourself.
I mean, yeah.
Believe in yourself.
Let's see what's going on here.
Have you ever heard about the Swedish folk player Rifat Pavlovic? That's very funny. It
Doesn't
was-
sound Swedish.
No, but he's like an immigrant in Sweden. I lived in Sweden for many years. It was like in the World Series of Poker, was an interview with him. He was like one of the chip leaders after first 2 days.
Yeah.
And they asked, how did you get all the chips? The first thing in the morning I went to buy a captain hat, and then I was abusing people the whole day. It was just pure ownage.
He's autistic or he's funny?
I think very funny, very funny. Was a good friend of William Forson and these guys back in the days.
There we go.
Nice. All these small pots were important.
Okay.
So how close is the left table to ETM?
It's 14, or it's 9 paid and it's
Okay.
14 left. So I'll zoom into this table, boom. Oof. It's probably close. It's a pretty decent flop. Oof. King.
Where we squeeze that hand? Jamming pre, king jack?
Jack. It's a squeezable hand, but not really in this situation, I think.
You rather like squeeze queen 10 suited or stuff, you think?
I think so, yeah. King Jack suited would be very nice. But then again, I don't know. He's betting 4.
I would dump there on the flop, 5-4 deuce.
Bro, this turn is terrible. I think I have to call an all in. Oh. Should play that hand. Yeah, I think I have to call. What do you think, Vicky?
No clue there.
Yeah. Pretty cool jam by him, no? I think I'm just supposed to die there. It's a bit sad, but...
You think if you jamming pre, you folding king queen there?
Mm.
Probably like the worst hand you can call it, right?
It's tough. I didn't have that many big blinds. It's a tough spot for him for sure.
No, but was one guy cold calling in a small blind, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that makes it more likely that I'm bluff squeeze, isn't it? Out of the Hold'em tournament. Okay, well that was a quick lesson. Quick no limit Hold'em lesson.
I tried to tell you.
Did I play one hand? Yeah. One hand here.
Is it possible to make deals and stuff in coin poker or no?
Big blind. Should play one more big blind now. Should play one more big blind. Coin poker deals in tournaments?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Especially now with the new software.
No, I'm just wondering now, right? Because you're saying like it's just the first top price paid, right? One. When it sets up, if you can split it, right?
If you can make a deal here, if your heads up, probably.
Yeah.
I would think so.
We will see, right?
Not sure,
We will see, man.
of course. Dakpalovic.
Rifat Palovic.
Rifat Palovic.
Can see if I can.
Coming soon. Dirk, you should check out some 6-card PLO for fun. Yeah, who knows, who knows.
Now you play more than 100, right?
Yeah, I have to play one more. Maybe I just want to play. He's making some sick hours, eh?
This guy, huh?
Yeah, my god, it's sick. But last few times he didn't want to play, but now he does. Pot even. Boom. Super tough. He's got a limping range. Might be a bluff. 6-8, check it down.
Like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
This was one of the best hands you played in a while, I think.
Bro, I'm such an insane crusher. Have you seen my database? Have you seen it?
Have you seen mine?
Have you seen
Have
it?
you seen mine?
Have you seen it?
Have you seen mine?
3 months and I was on holiday for 1 month.
Oh yeah.
500,000 in the EV shop. Can you tell me you know the address of the EV store?
EV store?
Yeah, the EV store. Unbelievable.
Good?
Yeah.
Fucking your boca. No, I'm quite excited. Like in a month or two, when I get my own apartment, I will try to start to study some more tournaments again. I think maybe start travel around a little bit in Europe and play some.
You don't have to study, you can just travel around and play them.
Yeah, I could, yeah. But I also haven't been
You have
my
300.
best place in my life, right?
You have a 300% ROI.
Yeah, it was 1.5 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Untouched. It's literally untouched.
Yeah.
It's such a baller move to have 300% ROI and just walk away from tournament poker. Retire as the best tournament player ever. It's nice. But the heart rate monitor is here.
Is here?
Yeah. Don't touch it. Bro, my run today.
Have you tried to, if you put on like some interesting like UFC fights here, if it's going up, if it's put on something different up here?
Something different.
Yeah. And have you tried to see if it's like a?
No, not yet, but maybe tonight I try.
Yeah, you can try.
Put something else there and
Yeah.
see what happens
Keep
tomorrow.
me posted, okay? Bruce, you want to follow me this week and buy a desk chair?
Sure, you want the Rolls Royce?
The Herman Milo, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thinking about it.
Hmm?
Yeah. Also, I want to buy a barbecue. I spoke with Dan after you guys marathon. We can have a barbecue in our backyard afterwards.
Would be nice. You coming to watch?
Yeah, I think so. Jessica will be here too. She's leaving on the 13th.
Nice. That's probably exactly what she wants to do on her last day. Watch me run.
No, but sitting outside, chill, beautiful weather.
Bro, we can take down this 5k, yeah? Please don't forget it. Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Believe in yourself. We will take down this.
We will.
No,
we will.
you will take down this 5K.
I will.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will done. Yeah. Yeah, that was the joke. But there's unique re-entries. Pencil arms, but in twice.
Yeah, but walking only once.
Yeah.
It's very rarely for him, right?
That's not how I know him.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like, okay, the edges, there's not really an edge, right? I probably have a big edge on that one, exactly. Okay, let's see.
This guy, Dogecoin, he's not in Jeju paying?
No.
No? They stopped going, the Norwegian guys, or?
Yeah, a little bit, I think. Jeju is also tough, man. Like super far travel.
Yeah. But at least they have each other, right? Like you were traveling alone, right?
Mats has the kids at home.
Oh, you have kids?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what do you think about we should have a bet to not drink any sodas? Coke Zero or...
Terrible bet. Terrible idea.
We had quite a lot of bets in our life, right?
Yeah, let's not
Yeah.
take all of them public. Does Bolin live with you?
No, sir.
No, I wish you live with me. This is yeah.
I love it.
I'll zoom in to the nice 3 bet. I have to take a couple of seconds, I guess.
Is any good cash games running?
I'll check. It's 5k. Somebody joins and 2 people get paid. Would be fun. Let's see. Cash games. 1020. No. Yeah, it's reggae games, I think. Can open one. Pickleball, Jogi, G-Meme.
It's quite a good table.
For you. For you, my
I've
man.
been bleeding money recently.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah? You played?
Yeah, I haven't won like a session.
Mm.
No, not too bad. Just annoying.
Ah, Mats Amot. We have the same stack size, that's weird. That's a funny coincidence. It's kind of annoying that the coin poker has no ante, right? Makes it super boring.
Jesus, getting closer now, stack wise.
Mm-hmm. Might be a check.
I was about to say it must be super close here, even wise, to check and bet, right?
Mm.
You don't want to bet here and fold against the race with 2 double backdoors,
No,
right?
it's very painful.
Yeah.
But then again, will he find enough check raises? That's also a very important question, right? Oh, it's a pretty sweet run out. It's a pretty sweet run out.
Don't fucking jinx it.
Right?
Alright.
Right. course not in this range. Nice.
You go half cup pot here with 4-6 as well?
Sometimes depends. If I have an ace, for instance, in my hand, it's kind of nice to do it.
I think it would be quite interesting to go pot here with your exactly combo as well.
Yeah.
You hate it?
I don't hate it, but if you bet big, then he doesn't have to defend as many.
Give us the money!
as many hands anymore.
I was up to 74 there for a moment.
Huh?
Your heart rate was up to 74.
Yeah, when you leaned all over and started shouting, "Pay the money, pay the money," in my ear.
Ay.
Such a nice check back with the flush, right? So easy.
Yeah. I was
Zero clubs.
I was waking up from a 2-hour nap before, and I did log in on YouTube, and you look so tired. So I was thinking, come and give you a little bit energy.
Yeah, nice. I am very tired. Feels like this is not a 3-bet always.
You mean against open?
We can limp raise it, we can open it. I like limp raise.
You've been quite passive, right? As well, right?
Yeah, that's a good reason to just
Play it casual.
play it as a race. But okay. Yeah, he's quite snug. Quite, I don't know,
Snacky.
not scared, but yeah. What do you think about this game? We eating good today. Does Bollen live with you? No, Svenska Spiel Legend Bollen, exactly. Good luck on the grind. These hands are all very close, huh? Jesus Christ. Very nitty.
Yeah, I still play. I've been professional now for 16 years, I think.
16.
Yeah, 16, 17.
Me too, bro. Any tips for a first timer before taking on a backer working with a stable? Good luck with tourneys. I've done it as well, and I had an amazing experience. I mean, it's pretty important that they actually know what they're talking about. So I always like to be coached by people who actually beat the game at the high stakes as well. I don't know, man. I always work together with people that I trust so much that we didn't really need a contract. For me, that was the minimum for going forward with a deal, because I think it can be pretty, how do you say, messy with people that you don't know. So you would have to tell me a little bit more about your exact situation.
Especially like, I think like money overall, it's like fucking up quite a lot of relationship and stuff. And also in the poker world, like I still have a lot of money like owned to me from back in the days when I was playing live games, you know, I borrowed to some people, you know.
Yeah, life game is terrible.
Yeah, so no, I would be, if I would find a back, I would try to see if the back is very serious, you know. If someone can vouch for him, or if he had some other students before, can like recommend him, for example, right? It's very important.
Just make sure you get a good deal. The backer or staker is actually taking time to improve your game.
But also that's not very easy, right? To know, right? On the first, if you had never been back before, right? It's not easy to like know what's a good deal. All right.
Mm-hmm. So he has to tell me more details, and then I can tell you.
Yeah. I think like a lot of people in the beginning, like if I would start playing, for example, and Dirk just I send my database to him, for example, he can review my hands, for example, and then he will say like, oh yeah, I will give you 50-50 deal, right? That's very common in the beginning, I guess, right?
It depends on everything, right? If you coach someone, if you bankroll him as well,
if the other person go in, like if I would be staked of you, for example, if I go in with some money, that's also good for the staker, right? In one way, right?
This is an interesting spot. For sure, we bet here. Bet get it in probably, I don't know. Could even bet 1/3. That is a pretty cool size. I think he checks 100% of his range here, so.
You raised the issue?
7.8. I think I'm gonna jam. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought he might have some small.
Very cool. A lot of people doesn't have this move, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's pretty well. He's very strong player, right?
Is this ever a free bet squeeze?
This one?
Yeah. Because like now you're chip leader, right? He's second.
True, but there's not really. We still have late reds, right? So there's not really.
Yeah. No, I'm just curious.
Mhm.
If you make any like adjustment like this when you get in chip lead, right? It'd be
Mhm.
interesting.
Later in the tournament and in different stages could definitely be the case.
I love it, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Dogecoin is very incentivized to push pretty wide there, you know. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, damn it. These spots are very interesting as well, right? If there's 3 straights coming in, it's so hard to have a bluff, kind of. We're booking a lot now, but
I also think this is interesting, right? Because Dogecoin doesn't bet turn, right? If they have like a wrap or something, right? This, right?
yeah, they would. But you still have 4-6, you still have 6-9, you still have a lot of Jack 9. I think we can fold here actually. It's probably close, but I think we can fold.
Feeling cooler.
Yeah, it's very close. There's a lot of straights there, huh?
Yeah.
Like a lot of
And
them.
it's just more like what type of. It's 7.5 BB, right? On turn.
Mhm.
11 BB, right?
Yeah, I just named all the straights, right?
Yeah.
You can have a. Oh,
Do
just
you
an
think you're
overlap.
betting pot there with 6-4 with one guy behind? That's
Mhm.
also a good question, right?
You can, yeah. You jam it in? Huh? I have to jam it. Oh. Yeah, now I have to go all in.
So
I think he takes away most of his full houses now as well. So important, this one. It's impossible to win all this. Would have been so nice, huh?
it will be very important at
Chip
all.
leading and a
Yeah.
heads up. Yeah. 25k up top. No, no, no! Mm. Chip lead, let's go. Yeah, that's an old message. That's an old message. You guys have slightly attractive skin quality. Slightly. Ah, to go, it's nice. Color, that's the old. How do you say? Editor.
Is the guy I met in Vegas or?
Yeah.
That's super. They play poker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Super nice guy. What's up, Kalle? Kalle is a super Swedish nickname for Karl.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nej.
Interesting turn here too.
Yeah. Pot bet. Told you. I think last week he value bet the living fucking shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thin every time, and I called him every time. Hey, we're on the bubble, huh? Super bubble. And we're chip leading. Fuck, I probably played a couple of hands wrong. 6. You can have it, you can have it. Take it.
Take the money.
Take the fucking money. The money and the
I think
money.
you deserve better here than be the smallest
Third,
stack.
yeah.
Play very well. Even without me helping.
Funny to joke about.
You like these small jokes,
funny,
right?
funny to joke
Yeah.
about. Then I get banned from online poker forever. Happy Martin. Grinding it out.
Yeah.
Jesus, this is such a terrible hand. It's non-anti as well, huh? It's
Good for the board coverage. 4 flush draws again.
I made that joke so many times, but no limit hold him live.
Woo!
Good step small. Jesus Christ. King. Almost bluff now, huh? Come on, have tens. Tens. Ace 7.
Ace 10, 10, 8.
Oh, wait with it.
Interesting size he's using there.
Mm.
You don't think?
Mm-hmm. I think so too. You would check raise all
No, you could. Like, I think you can like.
Yeah, it's not.
Like he doesn't have 6-8 there, right?
No, but he can have a straight for sure.
Yeah.
He should check back almost all the straights, I think.
I just think it's interesting when people using, but also when they're betting small, it look very weak as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a pretty naked set, huh?
With your D in your hand. You get it, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we want? What do we want in the river?
King of heart.
No, I want a card that's good for his range, but we can still call him.
Yeah, but you don't block anything, right? So
I can't fold. I'm not going to fold here. Don't know about you, but 8s. Wow.
wow.
Do we got a day very good, huh?
He checked behind his hand. On the
Yeah.
flop?
Check behind and
Interesting.
get it in. Chip lead. Check raise. Wow, what a pro.
What happened here on the left side?
Bet. I think I have to give that one up.
It's on the bubble, right?
Yeah, I have 3 cost twice, and I'm blocking all of these hands. It's not advisable to probably checking back with a 10. No.
Wow.
What's very standard, right?
No, but like I think sometimes like on the bubble he can fold his hand there on turn.
We actually have a quite nice position here. We check, then Dogecoin shoves, and we get to make a decision. I think we can defend slightly wider.
Bet
One big blind.
1.4.
Yeah, it's nice. But I think, oh my god, how okay. He's jamming like 70% now, something like that.
What are you betting here, if so?
Yeah, I've popped.
Like, see what's happened in the chat.
Should be way.
No way.
How is he checking his hand? It's probably okay.
Yeah, but how he hit that hand?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which poker format do you think? Which poker format do you think has the highest potential EV, generally speaking, these days, online? Probably tournaments, because of their longevity and the level of play is the lowest. I think cash games are going to be pretty tough because the pricing on them keeps getting better and better. Oh fuck, they missed all the action probably.
Yeah, you didn't have it.
So I think tournaments, and they will stay for a long time, I think so. Heads up is super nice now, but will not be around forever, I think. Oh, they're all in. We're gonna be chip leader.
But these have been going forever, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but blinds go up, right? So it's
Yeah, but it's still super tight, all three, right?
we have to be, right? It's like fucking non-anti. So probably tournaments. I mean, cash games are so nice to work on your game and to have a stable income. If you only play tournaments, it's kind of fucked up because you can only really get nice volume in on a Sunday, I think.
The only tough things these days, if you play high stake, it sometimes doesn't run much action.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to like navigate, and some people like, I don't play on apps, right? But a lot of people like need to like navigate like in the wild jungle of agents as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Affiliates and stuff.
Yeah, it's not always easy. Victor called me with a very sick bluff catcher in a big pot heads up. Curious if he remembers. Real Nicky.
Don't think so.
Yeah, it sounds like Victor.
Don't bluff me.
What do you think about this bet?
I would bet his hand on the flop and check on the turn.
On the flop?
He had like tens, right?
Yeah, but I limped, right? 7, 3, 5, 6. Wow. I think we're gonna put that here. 7, 3, 5, 6. That's not really a hand we do poorly against.
Why do you pot bet in these scenarios?
Pot?
Yeah.
Because we really want to set up a turn shove, kind of.
Yeah.
So that's why. And it's not really, I don't want to induce action, right? If I bet half pot and he calls, there's no turn, or there's limited turns I can shove.
Then I have a question for you here also, right? Because if you're betting pot there, right? You don't have a pot bluff there probably, right? You have?
No. But that's fine on that kind of board.
Are you sure about that?
On those connected boards, it's okay not to have pot
Yeah.
folds. And then you can just have pot bet bluffs with like super drawy hands or something.
I just think it's interesting, right?
Bro, chip leading, don't forget it. Got our money in. It's 70%, 80%. Check raise the shit out of Dogecoin for life. 1/3 bet, we're gonna call. Victor probably making a small raise there.
No.
9, we're in the money, eh?
It would be nice to have a final table there.
Yeah, we're in the money here.
Quite bad turn. 9.
Let's see or not.
It's not possible you have up the chat the whole time so you can read.
Coin poker, whenever it's my turn, it goes away. Yeah, I think we just fold here. Pretty easily. It's inside as well. 6, 8, Jack 8. Rabbit. He had a good hand.
Rabbit.
You forget this hand sometimes?
I think it plays very bad in 4-bet. I think so.
This deck that?
In this, bro, I haven't played a tournament for like 1.5 years, right? I think you're asking the wrong guy. If I'm honest, it's true, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like in 20 BB, 25 BB,
Mm-hmm.
if open 3-bet, I probably think we're jamming our end.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I think so too. Yeah.
beating his, I think he should 3-bet like 15% or something.
Maybe. Yeah. Dude, you should have a cardboard cutout of Victor sitting next to you to boost viewership when he's not around. It's true. It's true. Someone is messing around. Comments, caches on stream. We can't see the coin poker table. Yeah, sorry.
And now they can, right?
Now they can, and they can see my bluff.
You have a raising here. King, queen, 5 deuce. Is a limp. Quite interesting, right?
You can have some, if you know that your opponent has limp folds.
Yeah.
It's more in high SCM spots, I think it's nice, but if you know he has limp folds, then you can put in some like super trashy hands.
Because if you see, he did fold very quick on this board, right?
Yeah, it's hard for him not to connect with that board, but apparently he didn't. Okay, boys and girls, let's be honest. We're going for this first place in the 5K.
No, the first place are ours.
The first place are ours. Boom, open. Boom, boom, fold. Funny, bro, you know how long it is ago since I played non-anti poker?
Long time, right?
Oh my god, it's been so long. It's the worst form of poker. Tide is right. Pencil with the open.
It's not possible to have the shut up here. It always go down when you're pressing, clicking.
If I have it here, I don't know what happens.
It's quite annoying.
Yes.
I don't think this happened with Lex Waldhaus, for example.
Jesus Christ. Yes, you have a point, but you're always fucking whining about my setup.
It's appeared again!
Yeah, you're always fucking whining about my setup.
But like, think how more amused and how more relaxed you would have to not click this up.
Yeah, maybe like this. Maybe like this. We'll try. We'll try, bro. Hey guys, great to see you both. I played PLO other day and my opponent bet pot every street. What would you do if you played him? It was difficult for me. So it's not easy. Even if you know he's gonna bet pot, it's kind of tough to navigate super aggressive opponents. So firstly, you wanna trap a little bit more. So don't fast play all strong hands on the flop and trap them on later streets. Secondly, all the medium hands that you call on the flop, you can just fold on the flop because you're gonna face another bet on the turn. So equity realization works differently against super aggressive opponents. Check raising him more liberally can be nice as well.
Depends also like how many percent of his hands he's playing with as well, right?
Yeah, of course. But
if that guy only have a pot c-bet and he's c-betting like 70%, right? Then you should start like check raising.
Check raising small.
Small.
Super nice.
You should only call with some nut draws, more or less, right? Slow playing some
strong
like,
hands.
Some like bad 2 pairs and get it in on turn sometimes.
Yeah, all the bad hands are pretty tough against aggressive opponents. Right? But it's not easy, aggressive opponents. But once you get a hang of it, it's super nice, of course. Like he's clearly putting in a lot of money into the pot with hands that are not strong. So you should be kind of happy with that position. But you have to think about how you construct your ranges. So whenever he's betting and you have super nice blockers, you can raise small. Be trappy with value. I don't know. That's it. Just play strong ranges pre-flop as well. That helps.
He did say now. I think he made me overfold.
I think he made me overfold, and it's fine, right? So all those in-between hands you can get away with overfolding Because you know there's a lot of bets on the turn coming, but you also know he's going to put in a lot of money into the pot without having strong hands. So nice to lead.
I like leader.
I like it too, but you really overdo it if you do it with this hand as well.
Yeah.
It's nice though, 1/3 even is
Well,
super.
you bet, and if you call, you just give up, right? More or less, right?
Yeah, but I have a pair,
Yeah.
like, bro, I can think of a million combos
Yeah.
that are better.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? Yeah.
3-4, 3-5, 6-4, 6-5, 5-8, 8-9, 9-10.
Yep.
I think people would still struggle against it,
Yeah.
but also tricky.
It's also nice to not play exactly the same like the population, right?
Mm-hmm. I think he made me overfold. It's fine to overfold, but make sure you trap him enough. Make sure you play back enough as well. Like the fact that he's putting always or seemingly always just means that he just has a terrible hand a lot of the time. So you can make some like super wild shows on the river, for instance.
Yeah.
That's something that Victor would really enjoy doing.
Something that I learned from back in the days.
You see who's there, number one in
Yeah.
chips? It's my boy Peltonimi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can give you an example, right? Back in the days, I was more or less like fighting fire with fire, right? When I play against a crazy opponent, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was very aggressive too, right? But if you play with a deep poker, then you have like the more possibility to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the best way to navigate, right? Can be more passive. Let the guy shoot himself in the foot, right? More or less. So who's on the table here on the left side? Harlstad, Pro Beers.
I think we have the best hand. I'm not sure if we can bet. 4-5 he's jamming for sure. 8-3, 8 deuce, 8-6.
Oh, someone late right now.
Yeah. 8-6, 8-8 would really suck, but.
Careful with
6-6.
the timing, bro.
It's a bit thin, no? So painful. What a river as well. Yeah, it's probably too thin. What a fucking river. Literally the worst river in the deck. 3-6. Well, it's not afraid. Yeah, fucked up. I think it's pretty cool actually, my bet.
That's cool, right?
Yeah, I have so much junk there as well.
Yeah.
I have to go super thin, but it's super unfortunate. The fact that he was banking that hand makes me think that he might fold the others though. But okay, boys and girls, we have one final table. We just lost a pretty important one in the 5K.
They can see both the tables at the same time, or
If I do this, yes.
yeah, probably make them a little bit bigger. So, I think it's possible.
Yeah.
Put one over and one under.
Painful hand, huh? Divio Ignat. Also been playing so long, right?
Who?
Leave you, Ignat. Zero human.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he play on Isar on some of these sites. Think you do?
I don't know. A lot of lit-rich people coming in.
He's so annoying here. He played so well. Then people come in and have a bigger stack than you have.
Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes they'll come in. I have a big stack and I'll push people around, I guess. Tefilishki. You know who he is, right?
You?
Brazilian, yeah.
Bora caralho. Bora.
Let's see.
I never met him. Seems like you are a very nice guy.
Yeah, it's super nice.
You met him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bahamas.
Seems to also like be streaming related, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so, yeah. What happened with the chat? No more message?
I think so, bro. They're done with it. They can't take it anymore. 5 poker. Just come in late. Take the chip lead. it's a pretty smart way to do it, right?
Yeah. Blinds allowed go up as well. Even better for him.
Yeah.
When is the
He's
later?
got such a nice. It's over now. That's why they.
No way.
yeah, that's-
so tilting, right?
That's why they come in, right?
Wipe coming back in India. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard and gently, huh? Hard and not gently.
We're 6 out of 7. We still have a 6.6k stack. It's crazy, right? Where do we want to be? Here. I hate that you can choose. They should really not do it. Just
Should
only-
be like lottery, right?
It tilts me all the time. Every time you're a second stack, the chip stack has position on the stack.
Yeah.
Second stack. It's like you give a huge advantage to the table chip leader.
So like you should be the first or you should be like a middle stack, right? Otherwise everything between is not good, right?
Yeah, I don't like it at all. But my stack is worth 6.6k, which is surprising.
Are you up money today, sir?
No.
No?
But I had a good session against Bamako actually. I played like
Yeah, 116k, right?
yeah,
In like 12.5 hands or something.
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
12.75 heads. But I lost 8k against Sanita,
Uh-huh.
and I fired pretty hard. So I'm pretty sure if I lose everything I lose, I'm losing today.
But not too much, right?
No, it's like a fine day.
It's still a winning day, sir.
Bro, I'm-
15 kilometers run. You're happy.
Bro, every day I
boys
lose,
here.
every day I lose 10k.
Yeah.
I thank the poker gods on my knees. 10k is like way above average, under average.
You're
10k,
losing 10k?
yeah, super nice to lose 10k.
You're too rich, bro. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice, huh?
Okay, boys and girls, here we're going. Anders Nemeth in with the race against the chip lead in the small blind. Interesting.
Yeah, but he's not scared, right?
He's not scared.
He doesn't play.
He plays different poker here.
Yeah.
He's made from
You remember
different material.
You remember that?
We're 7 players on the table. Don't get it twisted.
You remember
7 players, and the 7th gets 3k. That would be kind of painful. So we have to be a bit tight. Ooh, ace, king, queen, 5. I don't think we're going anywhere against any open. Super strong hand, 11 or 12 big blinds deep.
Every time I see progress, I think about the 85k pot I lost on 7,550.
Yeah, that was insane, yeah. Okay, bro, we don't have that much fold equity, that's too bad.
You don't think?
No.
Okay.
56. It's a good start. That's
Deuce.
a very bad turn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks for
Thanks for
playing.
playing.
Thanks for playing.
Can you save it, please?
Okay, we go to the
Unbelievable.
one table screen. Final table. Oh,
Can we play some slots or something on the side?
I don't want to promote gambling.
Kidding, bro. Kidding.
Kidding, not kidding. Yeah? Okay, boys and girls, the payouts are here. Phil is crushing it. Unbelievable, Phil, right?
Who's Phil?
Payouts are there.
Yeah.
The editor.
You get Galfon to do this these days?
Gelford is my editor. That would be nice. Circle of life, right?
Yeah.
I think he's actually still okay, right?
What do you mean?
Considering how much money he lost in the website, and
Probably lost a couple million, right?
yeah, at least.
But he's coaching a lot of people, right? Like he's coaching a lot of people, like in
Not
live,
personally.
right?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. No, he's probably earning good money of that, right? Couple $100K a year.
Yeah,
It's like
it's nice, but you have to understand that the guy swung millions in his life, right? It's kind
Yeah.
of tough to.
yeah.
He
but
probably
it-
had a session where he won like 700K or something, and then you work for.
Yeah,
It
but also
really
like
fucks you up, right?
He's family man now too, right? It's time and place for everything, right?
Family.
He's a family man, right? Like
Yeah.
every kid, right? Or maybe two now, right?
True.
So it's like
Yeah, it's probably nice not to play poker when you have kids.
like
I think at some point you'll reach an age where you're like, okay, fuck this shit. This is.
yeah, if you have 10 million or 40 million, doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it does really not matter, yeah. Okay. Opened from Peltanimi. Our hand is very whatever. I think we could even consider folding, but we're here not to fold this hand. I also think that Peltanimi is a very capable player that can open super weak hands with an ace in it. So
If you phone me, I'm leaving the room, bro.
check.
How high do you think his c-bet is on this type of board texture?
Yeah, it should be super high.
Like 85?
Any diamond. It's like
Interesting.
wizard. He's a wizard. Final table, boys and girls. We reached one after countless amount of bullets. We should have some sound system or something, right? GG Poker. I can't believe it's 700,000 people on GG Poker.
How much?
700,000.
700,000?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't think it's true. I think they count every table or something, but
Must be so rich, right? The owners.
yeah. Yeah, they're doing better than we do. They're doing better. I really wonder what's gonna happen with coin when the 100% rate back goes. Oh, you're really.
See there. I don't know.
Well, it's quite exciting and also frightening, no?
I would love to play, right? Like a lot, right? I like the side, but if they doesn't do anything for players, then
They've done a lot for the players, so I
yeah,
don't expect them
right,
to.
But then it seems like they're switching the way.
Not really.
No.
No, this month was 100% rate back.
Yeah.
Maybe next month we have way better rate back than you think.
Yeah.
Right.
Hopefully, right.
Yeah, I mean that's they listen very well to feedback. I'm actually hopeful. Like it's very easy to be negative, right? Without knowing what's coming, and it's understandable. But 212 people tuning in. Maybe we change the title as well, Phil, if you have the time, or maybe I have to do it.
You have any plans for tomorrow, drinking?
Very good sleep. That's something I'm gonna do. Go to the
That's today already, right?
go to the massage.
Yeah.
What is today already? Good sleep. It's probably
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Are you not get good today?
No, but I probably sleep after 12, right? Updating the titles. Make a story with Victor. Right? Let's see if we can make it. It's funny. Wait, I have to get the link first.
The story where?
On Instagram.
It's your turn, sir.
We grab this link. Copy. Go to Instagram.
Time to take it.
It's nice. When you're on a final table, people really like it. The
Yeah.
the views always go up.
Oh wow. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, it makes sense, but
I would like you to help me to take down my usage of my phone, Dirk.
it's bad.
I'm using like 9 hours per day, right?
Wow, that's super bad.
Yeah.
No wonder you get it's like an anxious
Yeah.
downward spiral.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, I had a very bad night, right? After you left.
No, I'm just asking because
It's not
I
easy.
never used to. I don't know how to how to say put like a limit
Mhm.
on all apps and stuff. So maybe you could help me with that.
Yeah, I have an app that whenever you click on an app,
Yeah.
you have to breathe in, breathe out, and then you can enter the app. It kind of helps,
Yeah.
but
It's like more or less like a child, like a parent control for the child, or
yeah, you have things that are more aggressive than
Yeah.
that.
I had that for a while.
Let's see. No, that's a picture. Make a video, please. Stallion is here. Fanny Vidi is here, and we have a final table. Can I switch this around or no? We have a final table here. 17k up top.
Bora!
And we're a boomer.
Bora!
Stallion is here. Fanny Vidi is here, and we have a final table. Can I switch this around or no? We have a final table here. 17k up top.
Sound like a duck.
Bora! And we're a boomer.
Bora! Bora!
Video, please. Done. Stallion is here. Okay, let's wait for this hand before I kicked out of the tournament. Can I switch this around or no? We have a final table here. 17k up top.
Bora!
And we're a boomer.
Bora!
Make a video, please. Stallion is here. Fanny Vidi is here. And we have a final table. Can I switch this around or no? We have a final table here. 17k up top.
Bora!
And we're a boomer.
Bora!
Make a video, please. Stallion is here. Fanny Vidi is here. And we have a final table. Can I switch this around or no? We have a final table here. 17k up top.
Bora!
And we're a boomer.
Bora!
Bora! Bora! Fanny Vidi is here. And we have a final table. Can I switch this around or no? Okay. We have a final Let's see if we see an impact. 17k up top.
Bora!
Huh?
And we're a boomer.
Bora!
Let's see if we can see an impact when
For
I
me,
post.
probably the best cash game.
214.
player, 6 max. For me, personally.
What makes him so good?
Dude, he's on a different level, man. Playing pots with this guy he's relentless, man. He will fight tooth and nail for every pot, and
Who's he talking
he
about?
will be on your ass.
Davy
every
Jones.
hand, and he will be playing quite well. You rarely see him do many mistakes.
So cool to when other people talk
Understanding of how
talk about you
general
like this.
exploits work.
He's talking about who?
Davy Jones. It's the
Oh,
super,
really?
super good no limit Tottenham player. Yeah.
That 15% rate back, it's shit, right? 2-hour leaderboard.
Yeah, bro, but you don't know how the leaderboards are gonna be, right? You don't know how the splash pots are gonna be. It's like, let's wait for it. If it's bad, a lot of people are gonna complain.
Yeah.
They will probably change it, hopefully. Hi Dirk, can you tell me what are the advantages and disadvantages living in Brazil? Kinda debating where to move with my wife, and Brazil was one of the options, but language and safety is my concern. I think you have some places in Brazil that are considered way more safe, like Floripa. Right?
Florianopolis, yeah.
That might be an option if safety is one of your concerns. Also, being single or being in a relationship is something you might want to consider when going to Brazil. The weather is nice, the time zone is very nice for poker. To be honest, I think it's more a place where I would like to live between my 20s and 30s. And when I want to settle down, I would like to be in a place where I can actually raise my children. And that would not be Brazil, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's super nice for the earlier stages in life, and then the risks are not so nice anymore, I guess. So
Well, like if you would live like in Florianopolis, right?
Floripa should be fine.
And
So
if you're having a like renting a house or have a nice right and the kids there,
can be
I
very
think,
very nice.
The
Exactly.
life quality would be very high, right?
Exactly. So
You can have a scooter, you can have a car and drive around on the island. It's like a half island, right? More or less, right?
You've stayed a long time or no?
Been there for 2 weeks, I think, with my parents.
Really?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, it was cool. I think I would like to go back there for like a month or something and stay and rent the place.
They already
Buy it
announced
down.
it. 15% rakeback plus 2 hour leaderboards. But this is not for us, right? We're not gonna have leaderboards at 1500 plus.
What stakes are you playing, sir?
Or 1500 plus,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So this is not for us.
I play in
Plus
league.
splash pot. This is more for medium and high stakes.
Yeah.
For the upper echelon of stakes, us,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like very. They're gonna make a specific system,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, we'll see.
Hi, this is ICM.
Let's see. These weird people.
Hi,
All these weird people. Let's see. Activity. 24. Okay, boys and girls, we're struggling. We're struggling. Pencil arms.
For that candidate.
Get it?
Candidate.
You like to check back there, right, on the turn? Hmm?
Hmm?
You like to check back there on the turn, right?
No, I was more thinking of it going 1/3 or half pot.
I think I check here.
Good check. Yeah, blocking queens.
King, Jack, 8 deuce.
Yeah.
40 big blinds deep.
I will fold.
I would like to think so, but
Bro, let's spin this fucking stack up, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, love seeing you back online. Good luck, good luck. I'm back. Phil. Exactly. Hey Vinny, due to regulations, I can only receive rakeback on coin poker. Do you still think it's worth to add a low to mid stakes PLO MTT schedule on GG, or should I focus solely on coin poker due to rake? I think the win rates at low to mid stakes PLO tournaments are actually very high in terms of ROI. So I think you can definitely beat the rake quite heavily. Wow, check 10-7-7.
Is it any pay up here?
Yeah, that's big jumps everywhere.
Okay. It's not bounty, right? No.
I think I fold here, but it feels so fucking tight. He's not gonna open wide at all.
Also, Mehmet is covering the small blind.
Yeah, it's like he shouldn't open wide at all, but it feels just terrible too. It's so tight. So yeah, you can probably play them. I've played some PLO 6 on coin this month. Rake turned out to be 20 BB 100. It's hardly going to be playable once 100% rake back goes away. I hope they lower the cap or percentage. That's the rake. That's not the effective rake. You're gonna get rake back. So let's first wait and see what the rake back is, and then we can start flaming coin poker. 20 BB is wild. What stakes? Unplayable, low stakes. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we've been through this.
Yeah, go down.
Yeah. I play on a Mac. Yeah, that's a big mistake. I think you really have to play on Windows computer.
You play on a Mac too, right?
Yeah, this is for streaming, right?
What?
For streaming.
It's much better.
No, but
I will buy a new computer, I think.
wasn't there news that low stakes won't get impacted that much, or did I read it wrong? Micro stakes will be without rake. If there's not 2+ fish at the table, it's not worth it.
I think it will bring a lot of new players if they do that.
What?
If
The
they-
micro stakes?
Yeah, it would be amazing.
They're going to do it.
Yeah, it's amazing. There will come so many new players.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think the post was only regarding micro stakes. That's up to 10 cents, I guess. Which, how nice. If you're coming up in poker,
Yeah.
you can play without rake
Yeah.
on micros. I think it's super nice. I wish I had it when I was young.
You can also sign up with the code at DNVD.
No, I think I'm very honest with my reviews.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying,
No, like you don't do this for money, right?
once you get out of PLO 10, you have made it. Then life is good. Yeah, then after that, it gets tough. They said 100% rake back for micro stakes. Why aren't you at Triton? I've answered this question a couple of times, but liquidity is low. I went to Japan already, so didn't really want to go back so soon. So
It's also nice to.
it's way nicer to grind online and lose $500,000 in a couple of weeks. Wait, what? Oh.
No, but it's also like something you and me realized. Like 5 years back, we were like. I think we appreciate things different these days than we did 5 and 6 years back, right?
What do you mean?
Like routines and stuff. Like
Yeah, we're getting old.
yeah, no, I mean,
Right.
but like we don't like. I'm much older than you, right? So for me to have like this ability, like it's amazing to play all these live stuff, right? But it's also like fucking up your sleeping patterns, your
Mhm.
jet lag. The cost is quite high. It's
Yeah.
very high. Also, it's you playing against the best in the world, right? And also some VIPs, right?
Yeah, it's exciting, but it's also very tiring. And,
Yeah. Especially before when you were doing this, the live vlogs and stuff as well, right?
yeah, that was very taxing. Anders, name it. 22.5 million in cashes. What do you think his ROI is?
He likes to play poker, this guy.
Mm-hmm. Probably winning some, no?
It's probably up like 5 million or
No,
4 or 5?
no,
You don't think?
no, that's a way too high ROI. Maybe 10%, that would be 2.2. That would already be very good, I
Really?
think. Yeah.
What do you think the best ones are?
15,
Like
20,
heads?
maybe.
Heads maybe are 20, you think?
20, maybe. Depends on the stakes and stuff. Probably the top ones, like shockingly high, but only a few. Imagine how much the site makes, right?
Yeah, it's insane.
They have a good
Maybe we
ROI.
should open a poker site, bro.
Yeah, it's not that easy. If it was, then I would have already done it. Claudia Taron loves it so much, bro. It's
Yeah.
so funny. He's probably here playing all the fucking tables as well.
8 tables of 6 card to 5 card. GG.
Yeah, actually, I can see.
He also played the VIP, right?
Yeah,
You can't see it. Sometimes you can.
yeah. What's the current VIP system? We had amazing times, bro. 4-max tables, low rig. The headset wasn't too bad, so yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Surely it's gonna be worse than what we had. I also think it's logical. It was kind of crazy how good we had it. Right?
What are you talking about? Back
Like
in the
the
day?
4-max tables, the rake
You mean before?
was too low, kind of.
Yeah.
Like it was priced very badly from a business point of view.
Yeah, but it was also a way for the regs to start battling each other, right? So
Yeah.
that's bring more action. Also, it's more interesting for the like semi-fish or the tournament players to come in and start playing as well, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, but they're probably not making super much money.
No, they don't make much money on high stakes overall. Like people really overestimate how much they make there. Gucci Nike is back. Just gone for a couple of days. You tired?
A little bit. It was nice to come here. I was bored home.
Yeah. People, they love it. Victoire.
Victoire.
You know what would be nice for the viewership?
No.
To actually run out.
What?
To run out.
Run out.
Right?
Yeah.
If you win all these tournaments, people fucking love it. There's 204 people tuning in. I think it's pretty good for considering the fact that I'm losing every fucking all-in.
Yeah, you're not doing well.
Yeah.
Like that 5k, like was like a slap in the face, right? Did super well in that.
Yeah, but it's okay.
It's not okay, bro.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
5 poker.
Oh, my. All of the guys' pencils are towards coins out.
Literally all the guys that were battling.
That make for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's out. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's painful.
That's a coin flip, right?
Mm.
That's not poker in my way. Like
I mean,
I see it.
of course it is. Poker.
Yeah, but it's like
You play to the best of your ability. I would buy in late as well if I saw the tournament.
yeah.
I was trying to stream on Kick, but I don't think it's working. Connected, but no viewers.
Many viewers, 202.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
No, it's
Do you want
good.
to? You want to put up some other tables or something?
Yeah, there's not much stuff going on. It's
Oh.
pretty.
Nothing on coin.
It's very relaxed for a Sunday. Last Sunday was super wild. Yeah.
Can you show me this group?
I think they're doing the draw for a
Yeah.
heads-up event or something now.
But you said that you will play.
Yeah. Not too happy about it.
Oh my god. Fica com Deus, amigo.
Oh my
God be with you.
Holy fuck. What a lineup.
Let me read you.
Jesus Christ. This is insane, right?
Oh, you need to choose the avatar. Go down. Oh, you 7 pick. It's bad.
No, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Jesus Christ, it's insane, right? This
Are you
lineup.
saying something to PLO in discussion? Down there?
Draft. Very professional.
Bang bang.
I don't know if you can disclose this. So don't say it out loud, but
Pretty sick lineup.
yeah, super insane lineup.
So it can't be more people now than this?
Hmm? It was really raining.
Yeah. We know everybody there, right?
Yeah, it's super sick lineup, but it's kind of cool. Right? You guys are an entertaining duo. Thank you. Okay. Do they go in separate pools or no? Or this is pool 1? Okay, I would really like
It's not being full.
not to be in pool 1. any pool.
So I think
is
they can
insane.
choose the first one and the second one can choose in which pool they want to be in. Bro, it doesn't matter like which one you.
No, it's all like murders.
I think this one you would be the most happy.
Yeah, but still also very good, I think.
Is it doing a pass? It's not in there. Right?
Yeah. I think he just thinks it doesn't make sense.
Ah, he playing a hand.
I'm playing. Oh fuck! I erased. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the other group or what?
No clue.
Oh boy. I really don't know what to draw for. If this is like the lower you get, the least good it is for you, it's very logical. I will be last. I think we just jam.
He's probably yamming here.
It's kind of close, I think, but I think he's raising most sevens. GG. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
Can you? I want to go back to the chat and see.
Yeah, I want to reel this hand. Call. He has a worse hand. Oh my god.
Oh God.
We had him in pretty bad shape, huh? Not that he could fold. Okay, boys and girls, that's it for tonight. That sucks. I'll delete my story, I guess. Before I send people to anti-stream.
GG guys.
GG. Wasn't the worst.
Oh, you run really bad, right?
Yeah, but like considering how I ran, it's
Played well.
the damage wasn't too bad. Delete story, I guess.
Stallion is here.
We're out.
Final table. Can I switch this around?
Back next week. 215 people joining. We really appreciate it, and hopefully a strong run next week, and we get the viewership up. Heads Up Championship. Maybe I stream. Depends a bit on my rankings and stuff. Stay tuned. Thank the Stallion for coming out here once again, and
Thank you guys.
we see you next week at 7 Central Time. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.